Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to an extra edition of A Game Designer Plays here in the lab where we stream the niche games you might have loved if you'd ever played them. I'm your host, CareLevelZero, and tonight we are continuing with our playthrough of brutal XCOM-like Gothic fantasy SRPG Othercide, which is a mouthful of things to say, but it really is all of those things at this point. I may have done a tiny bit of work. Did I say afternoon? This afternoon? This evening? You know what? It's so force of habit. I don't do afternoon shows anymore. Man, at least I said good afternoon and not good evening. Halfway there. Hey for I see you on the YouTube side. So I might have done a tiny bit of work to progress us in Othercide to well, basically, I realized that in addition to this bonus cast, I've only got 2 shows scheduled next week for it to wrap it up. And we've got 100 Line on Thursday, and after the VC that Friday, my next show day, I'll basically be packing for a late flight. So we're a little bit light on time, I realize. And we need to speed things along. I might have to bump 100 Line, depending. But We'll see. Maybe I'll pull another Saturday or something. I really don't want to rush the game, but I do want to get through it. And to that end, I suspect what's going to happen is I'm going to aim to end today in a position where restarting the recollection is the clearly best thing we can do, and that way I can kind of restart it and catch us up to where we were before the next actual show. Thus kind of skipping the not quite as fun to watch replaying of the first era kind of stuff. So while we could get stuff to skip it, it's still a good chance to farm Vitae memories, things like that. So yeah. Also just noticed this, but how the logo sets off the word her rather than being the center of the title. Yes. Yeah, it does. With the mother. I hadn't really actually thought about that or noticed it. Good catch. Man, I'm still recovering from Virtual Couch last night. I think I laughed myself near into a coma, and I will never look at Null the same way again, thanks to the Cube-esque recharacterization that Daimyo left us with. Man, that was that was a thing. Oh, I think I died a little bit inside. But the nostalgia carried me through, so it's all cool. Alright, let's get this thing flipped over. There's not a whole lot, I think, otherwise to talk about. We have work to do. And we should review the state of everyone, because everyone is kind of in a shit state. It's not awesome. No one's dead, intentionally. Unintentionally. Intentionally, there is one death. I had to feed Ban to someone. Sorry, Ban. This party time's in honor of your dead shield. I'm so sorry. Things happened. Things happened and people needed to be eaten. Can you do more color? Yeah, I like the color scheme, but I do kind of wish that it was a little bit... actually wish that the contrast was a little bit sharper on it. So that... Because otherwise, yeah, it can be a bit unrelenting, yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. I just wish the contrast were a little bit sharper to kind of help. I think that would help a lot. So let's take a look at the state of things. So, I might have finished a mission with the A-Team, and Zin's at 396 hit points. Satan has 165. Otter's down just under half now. Maki has 71 out of 2,840. Shiv's at 342. Plot Spackle's at 296. Ring Song is fine. But, yes, everyone is in a bit of a rough way. So, I believe it is time for some difficult decisions about the consumption of siblings. A lot more HP than you had last time? Yeah, it turned out a couple of levels jacked your HP a shit ton. Also, I fed Ban to you? Yeah, I fed Ban to you. It helped. Do I seem a bit too quiet? Everything's reading same as normal here. Were you delicious? Well, you were filling. You were nutritious. I'll give you that. We definitely know that much. I'm not sure if anyone typically finds necessity cannibalism delicious, but nutritious, yes. Game wouldn't kill anyone if a little bit of blue were added. I kind of appreciate their dedication to the 3-color scheme. Just a little bit more contrast, I think. Because we do have a lot of grays in there. Alright, who the hell... Well, first things first, it is the end of a day. We have to roll it over, and things are going to get worse when we do. This era is terrible. It's absolutely awful. So
who wants to play hide and seek?
Let's rest and
Time slips by.
Wake up, dear friend. Take the life I give you. Be like you used to be. Be happy.
So, third era boss.
I surrendered my soul to reach this memory.
Is now a thing. Alright, well, let's take a look at the synapses that are available. A hard hunt, a challenging survival, a challenging ritual. Challenging survival might not be the worst thing we could do. Hard hunt, what does it say the threats are? Reapers and curse witches. Oh, Christ. So, Reapers are Hunter++, which is awesome. Great, love it. Hey, Leovana, how are you? Long time no see. What are you up to? This game is great and hard as fuck. I love it. We're on our second recollection. It's the first time I've ever played it. We're on our second recollection and have access to the third era boss, and it's been a bitch to do this. Working in gaming mostly? I know that feeling. Alright, challenging survival. What are our threats? Plague prophets and ravagers. Okay, so ravagers are scavengers, except way bigger assholes. They do the they do the whole chase one person down thing, except they hit way harder and can activate a reaction where if anyone else hits their target, they also hit them for a ton of damage. Everything in this era has been kind of a dick. Some people make a first recollection run. I can see how it's doable with knowledge of the game. On a blind run, it's going to be a lot harder to pull off. Sometimes, well, I mean, knowledge is power, right? Especially for bosses. I hate even those names. Oh, yeah. Alright, challenging ritual. Ravagers and curse witches. Very closed for openness. Well, before we can do anything, we've got feeding to do. People need to get sacked. I was doing well, did not have the stuff for Deacon, just kind of flattened me. Man, he's an ass. It really does seem if you're going to go past the 20%, you need to push past it or 10% damage. You just need to go as far past it as possible at once. Stop him from switching phases too often. So, pretty much everyone needs to be fed to somebody at this point. Unfortunately, I suspect I'm going to have to feed Plot Spackle to Ring Song, because Ring Song also has a number more traits, as well as Terrifying, which is fantastic. Plot Spackle only has Arrogance, so less concerned. Our Blade Masters are going to have to food down. And the question is, who eats whom? The difference in HP for their level is nuts, because they both ate a Shield Master. So they have a similar bonus there, at least. But Maki has natively way more health. With a 510 bonus versus the 703 HP bonus on Shiv, who still has 500 HP less. Man, but Shiv has Daredevil and one with the sword. The worst part is, in feeding either of them to the other, they're going to lose the HP buff as well, because we'll be replacing that specific trait. So, if I feed Maki to Shiv, or Shiv will drop to about, like 1600 HP. If I feed Shiv to Maki, Maki will only drop to around 2300. That's tough. Oh man, that's brutal. Daredevil though. Daredevil and one with the sword. So good. I think I gotta keep Shiv. So, feed Plot Spackle to Ring Song. Feed Maki to Shiv. At the top tier here, no one can be fed to Zin, which would mean feeding Zin to somebody else and losing those memories. I guess I could refeed Zin to Otter. Zin's already been eaten by Otter once, so... Wait, hold up. Hold up, I'm actually sitting on a few res tokens. There might be another way. Option 3, create new ones and let them be eaten. Won't work. Any new daughters made at this point will be level 4. Too low level to actually be consumed by anyone else. Equal or higher level only. Otherwise you'd have basically a perpetual pool that you could just keep feeding. What's on new remembrances? Oh, an extra starting res. Well, it would be a nice way to get both of our gunslingers and main tank back at the start of a new run. New thing for daughters would start them at level 7, however we don't have shards for it. So while it's unlocked, we can't get it. So next time we throw the run, what I'm thinking I'm going to do is actually hold about 80 to 100 shards in reserve. Because generally, this is 30, this is 50. Normally the thing after it goes up to 80. So if there is another higher level 1, I'll go ahead and keep some kind of in the bank for that, if we don't make it here. And that way we can go ahead and just finish the era on like a new run, and then immediately pay for it. Though we have a lot of other fun things we could be spending on. That one I've got to take. I mean, that's grand total 100% more life across the 3 of them. Well, god damn it. Okay, that's a quote. I guess Infinite Wealth gave us something. So, what's lurking in... I don't see anything lurking in the Codex. This era sucks so much. I think I'm going to feed a few people, and I'm probably going to go straight for the boss, and we'll just make do with what we can. But let's take a look at the state of our cemetery. Maybe we just, like, bring back
Remember their
Groove.
courage.
Yeah, I could just bring back Groove. And that way we keep our Daredevil, we keep one with the sword, we keep the HP bonus. We can have a second quality Blade Master. Side note, last night was hilarious. Diamond nearly made me unable to sleep with his... the role his online persona was born to embody. Yeah, the cubifying of Null was... It was a thing. I laughed until I gave myself a terrible headache last night. It was somehow both nostalgic and tragic at the same time. Have a good lurk, Eric. Rest well, man. Jeannie, what's up? Alright, let's go ahead and res Groove. I think this is at least a good call. Groove in the mix, we at least have another quality, high health Blade Master. I could be... You know, something we could do... I've got 2 res tokens left. I could feed Zin back to Otter. And I could feed Satan to someone, and then just res the pair of them. Let's find out how many people we can take to this boss fight.
We must break the tie
Okay,
that binds
it's a
the
4-1
child
again.
to suffering.
Being a 4, I guess I'll go with our tradition of 1 shield, 1 sword, 2 guns. Which means definitely doing a little bit of feeding. Of course, feeding the slingers to people is not the greatest for getting bonuses, but it's what Otter already has. So I guess I could just refeed Zin to Otter. Maybe a bigger bonus this time. Double the dodge. Alright, so we do that, we res her. Satan can be fed to someone, but... Man, I don't know about doing that, though. I actually wonder... Man, it's tough feeding the Soul Slingers to anyone because I don't like the bonus off of them that much. Hey, Otter, how's it going? We're trying to sacrifice our way out of the unfortunate state we're currently in so we can go tackle the boss and find out what happens. Alright, Plot Smackle's gonna have to get sacrificed to Ring Song. There's really kind of no getting around that at this point. If I thought I could get them up 1 more level, I could feed them to Maki or Shiv instead, but I mean they're so close, but that's 296 health. The odds of unfortunate death are sizable. I don't think we have any level 7 tanks sitting in the...
Remember their courage.
Yeah, we don't have any level 7 tanks. The graveyard is so full, but so many of it is people we made specifically just to eat. All those poor level 4s we made and then consumed immediately. Use the Otter Kibble. I can't feed you to anyone because you still have the single best tanking memory and there's only the one of it. So I need to feed people to you instead. You need to be the one who continues to live, because we need that damn tanking memory. Challenging survival is an option, but... Alright, what memories am I losing? Witch, we've got plenty, and Intercepting Round has Witch as well. Okay, you know what, I'm not even really losing much in the way of memories there, so... Okay, Zin, we will feed you to Otter. This should seem familiar, except the dodge and crit chance bonus will be bigger this time, so that's nice.
I feel her light grow stronger.
And I suspect at this point I need to just go ahead and feed Plot Spackle. Gotta feed Plot Spackle to Ring Song. Well, I mean, damn, the health bonus from Plot Spackle will be crazy good. God, that makes me want to get Plot Spackle up a level even more, though. Alright, now we're hedging bets. Ring Song gonna have a boatload of health.
I feel her light grow stronger.
47.55. Damn. Okay. Can work with that. Alright, we gotta either feed Satan to someone. Well, there's no one we can feed to Satan other than Otter, and we can't feed Otter to anyone. It's too dangerous. I am curious. How big of an HP bonus for feeding Otter? 1,300. Good stuff. You had a trait that does damage based off health, right? Oh wait, we have one. It's called the being alive to keep doing damage. Oh, this one is so tough. I think I'm actually just gonna leave the two of them for the moment, and we'll just use Groove for the moment instead. Okay, so if I sack Satan, I can then do a double res, bring Satan and Zin back. I don't know who I would sack Satan to, though. I mean, I guess I could sack Satan to, Man, either of these are going to lose their HP boost regardless. I guess I could sack Satan to Shiv, but what are we losing for memories? Pretty loaded up on this one. Unmasked, okay. Movement range reduction. Departure, I think we got a few of those still. Master, I think we have one or two of those at least. That was really good. And I have that or better at least. God damn. Well, at least the game's forcing decisions. Maki's the one that can best take losing the health. Shiv loses so much health. Your health is terrible, Shivlin. Why is it so bad? No, Otter's up to 17% dodge. Hot damn. Closing in on a 1 in 5 chance of not getting your face removed. Shivlin, come answer for your failures. I know, the HP difference is crazy. Same level, 500 HP difference. And the one who has 500 more technically has a trait granting less HP than the one who has 500 less. 510 on this one, 703 on this one. Is your sleepy must be contagious? Oh no. Ah, son of a bitch. Well, I feel weird sacking Satan, but I think I'm gonna have to. Mostly because I need Satan to die and go to the cemetery so I can bring Satan back at full health. So I might as well at least get a heal out of it. Alright, Maki can take the HP loss more, so... And also only has 71 hit points, so we'll roll the dice on that. Satan gets sacrificed to Maki. 4% dodge, 5% crit. Just so it doesn't seem worth it. Thank God it comes with a full heal. Cubby, what's up? It's feeding time. Hey, Odalic. Might be the earliest I've ever seen you on. Yeah, it's, if I do bonus casts, I try to aim for the weekend and I try to aim for early in the day. One, so that I'm just not running late on my end, and two, so I can actually maybe see some of my EU friends. I used to be on at 4 to 8 Central, about 2 hours earlier than I normally start now, and that was a really nice window to work in, but I can't do that with my current job. That would mean leaving job at like 2 p.m. their time, which seems not ideal for teamwork. Though to be fair, I'm about to spend like 7 weeks in Japan, and I'm going to be 16 hours removed from them, so I will be starting work at 7 a.m., which will be 3 p.m. the previous day there, catch up with people, and then work very quietly, because no one else will be around. Or lurking no matter the time. I appreciate it, Vamp. Hey, Brad Fraser Throg, how are you today? Alright, sacking Satan Tamaki.
I feel her light grow stronger.
Alright, now we, let's see. Yeah, HP dropped so much. And now you have a fantastic 13% dodge. Well, yeah. On the bright side, 22% crit chance is actually... I mean, that's nice. That's an improvement. Shiv's is 8. So, you know. Ow. Stop by in a weekend stream and you're sacrificing Satan. No. Sacrificing Satan. Yes. Don't worry, though. I'm going to bring Satan back.
Remember their courage.
Okay, so is it time to institute reincarnation as the rule? Should we rename? Since I've wound up resurrecting quite a few people, I feel like it would behoove us to start renaming the resurrected. Otherwise, we're going to be cycling a handful of the same people all the time. Now we'll just keep a list of who became whom. Can't purge sisters without Satan. So it would seem. So, what do you think, chat? Do we bring them back and keep the name they had? Or do we bring them back, reincarnate them, and re-raffle them to chat? How shall we do this? I mean, Zin's going to come back as Zin, though. That's kind of a given. Zin simply is. Channel mascot gets to stay. But what about Satan? Let's see. Let's raffle this one nice and simple. We call the sisters who were fed the snack pack. We actually had a snack pack at one point. It was Satan and 2 daughters that we were bringing up alongside Satan just to feed to Satan. So snack pack existed and has been eaten. Satan just stays Satan. But it's reincarnation. Alright, tell you what. When we run a new recollection, anyone reincarnated during that, they've got a cycle. Especially since we can bring back from the original cemetery. So Zin will come back as Zin, but like if I pull back Otter, Otter's going to have to get a rename reroll. Alright. Not today, Satan. You don't get to rest. Yes, the sacrificial cycle. Alright. Let's go ahead and fix up. We have lots of Vitae to spend for memory, so let's see. Which ones do we want the most? I mean, loads of crit damage could actually be really nice for her, because she has surprisingly high crit. She's at 30% crit chance right now. 35% crit damage. Extinguished fucks up movement range, which could be really, really useful. The Inferno Initiative one was great just outside of boss fights. Master for Armor Cracking is great. in and out of boss fights. Let's see, crit damage. Immobilize, I doubt that'll do much for a boss. Smoke is just the weaker armor crack. Actually, I know that Satan is going to get the armor crack on Shadow Round. Nope, that wasn't... Okay, there was no selection icon when it did that. That's not great for me. What's your crit rate, Satan? 16%. Well, I guess I'm just going to throw that one out. I have noticed occasionally the UI fucks up and gives me no selection indicator of where it is, which is not awesome. I don't know if it does that on other stuff, but it definitely does it on PS4. Alright, not smoke. I want master. There we go. That'll give us the armor crack, and Shadow Round will follow up a bunch of attacks. We know it's good for that. And the question is, what do we stick on the regular shot? Anything to fuck with initiative is great, but probably not so much for a boss. Defiance could actually be quite good for this. Might be the time to spend those. Might need to save one of those instead for a Blade Master, though. It's like we just bought back Groove, and we don't have... Yeah, we've only got the one drill. So we could do Defiance on Slash, and then save the drill for Imbued Blade, which will get more out of it. Alright, stronger Slash, stronger Imbued Blade. I think we still have no memories that work with... Yeah, we got no memories that work with Sidestep. Shit, imagine being able to go, like, Sidestep and gain a damage boost. Yeah, they never give any confirmation for the memories, which is extra bad since they consume immediately. Immovable stance, I don't know if I'm really going to want to do anything with it. Though, damn, Peak is... I think Peak's going to have to go on one of the gunslinger shots, because 10 manipulating their go time by 10, that is pretty Peak. That is amazing slowdown. It probably won't do much for a boss, but for everything else, that is a way to manipulate the order cleanly, and gunslingers are the best for being able to reach a few people and take a couple of shots without having to burst. So, how's it going? Though I might want to have... Oh man, I might want to have an armor crack in here too, though. Given that we're going for a boss, we don't know what it's going to bring. Satan's already got the armor crack on Shadow Round. You know, let's go all in on the fact that we're fighting a boss. We can swap other stuff later, but let's just assume that at the end of the day, boss is what matters here. So, let's amplify... Might do smoke for her, so she's got a couple of armor crackers, and then we'll put the bigger master on Zin. So we'll have at least two of them with the very good armor cracker. Where did you go, master? Peak would work on the shield bearer bash too, yeah. You get turned into a 35-point push. I like the idea of sticking it on the shots, though, because the it's cheap for them to do a couple of these at range, and thus they can kind of hit a couple of people and just manipulate a few people in local vicinity. Alternatively, you could put it on something like the Shadow Round, in which case everyone that anyone else attacks will get shot and have their initiative pushed back. Alright, let's do a little bit of general buffing as well. So, got a few departures floating around. Go ahead and make intercepting round a bit stronger. On Zin's side, I'm going to jack the crit for that, because we have very high crit as is. The impasse will do for that. That puts it over 1 and 3. Let's see. Otter. What shall we do for your slam? I like the idea of fucking up the movement range for 30 initiative units, but slam is also delaying them for 25, so odds are Extinguished will wear off before the turn ever actually comes up. Could do Peak to push it back even further. Could do an Immobilize. But 25 initiative units, again, it'll be gone before their turn ever really comes back up. Man, none of that really speaks to it, so maybe I'll just go ahead and do the Inferno and make it 30 initiative units pushback. I don't know if it'll do as much for a boss, but just in case. And Saving Grace will just get benefits for damage. Groove, we've already set. Can improve the damage of a movable stance a little bit at least. What is Groove's crit chance? 5%. Okay, well, I'm not going to put into boosting crit chance then. That's just... There's too little there. Alright, Wrathful Rain doesn't ever really see much use. Definitely think I would take Shadow Round over Wrathful Rain, at least for the way I tend to play. Now that said, Wrathful into Extinguished so that you get some distance on them and their movement range is fucked up as you walk away. There's value there. Probably not for a boss fight, but there's value there. I don't think Projected Force will do us much good either. Unless we have a really good reason to scatter someone or something. In which case, I'll just buff the crit chance of it, because what the hell. We've got plenty of that. In fact, I'll do the same thing for Wrathful Rain. We have super high crit chance, might as well lean into it a bit. Okay, Spirit Haste. Our buff, last thing to get a benefit. What do we got? Increase damage done by them by 30% for 30 initiative units while moving them up 20 units. That could be really good. Give them some armor. 50's not really much. Increase their resistance to delays. Potentially good. More damage up. Though I dig slapping them with treasure. And turn it from 20 initiative to 35 initiative. And for the purposes of getting someone to act, that might be the better pick. Yeah, let's operate on get them to go as soon as possible. So, 35 initiative boost. That's almost enough to recover someone from burst back to regular. Well, I think that's going to have to do it. And given their XP values, they're not going to be leveling anytime soon. So I suppose if we wanted... we could do one mission of 3 with the other 3 before going after the boss, but... rituals are best served by multiple Blade Masters. Survival might be more doable. Ugh, Ravagers. Reapers in one, Ravagers in the other. It's great. It's Wonderful. I love it. It's just the best thing in the world. Hey, Otter, how's it going? All right, well, let's see. If I were to send into this one, who would I field? I would probably send Ring Song for that. Maki. Man, Grieve's the only other Blade Master in really good shape. Can I send Zin, Otter, Satan? Need to save them for the boss. I want them to be in perfect health. Well, we could run Shiv into the ground. No, I think what we'll do is we'll do the boss fight, and if it goes horribly, we'll still have 3 girls we can try to do something to recoup with. That seems wiser. It won't be enough, but we can try. Well,
We must break the tie that binds the child to suffering.
all right. Zin, Satan, Otter, and the groove. Maybe we'll get through a boss fight without losing a Blade Master for once. Swear every time.
I'm already broken. What more do you want?
X to doubt, yeah. Right. Poor Blade Masters. Probably
never
best to wield a
ends.
tank and a fuck ton of guns.
She was all I had. And then I had nothing.
Alright, speed's all jacked up right now. Okay, don't need a boss fight running at super speed just in case. So this is the maid with 35,000 health. Technically not as big a jump going from the surgeon to the deacon, but damn close. Her move is... Okay, her move is yes. Initiative delay resistance of 70, no surprise. She's already at 30 on the timeline, so she might do the constant 30 like the surgeon did. Okay. Area effect. We got Vow of Chastity. Increase her armor by 20 each time she's attacked. Well, I'm glad we stuck multiple armor crackers in then. No, this is the Act 3 boss, Toa. We beat Era 2 on Thursday. Okay, so her armor's just going to keep going up as we hit her. We'll have to make sure we're hitting her with anti-armor stuff. Ugh. An interrupt. Interrupt the next melee attack, Blade Masters, launched by a daughter and deal 1,200 damage to them. Boost your resistance to delays by 15% for 65 initiative. After delay, steal 1,000 HP. Steal 1,000 HP from all daughters in the path of her scythe. Alrighty, I'm going to assume that's just everyone around her. And change phase after losing 20% of her HP. And then immediately go as well. Okay, so once we crack about 7k damage, she's going to phase change, so we might want to set it up so we just go as far past 7,000 as we can all at once. But if she's changing at 20%, decent chance she's got another phase past that. And nothing specific about who she'll target or why, so... And her move range is just huge, so... I'm going to operate on the assumption that whomever is closest is likely to be targeted. I wonder how close we can safely get. I mean, she can run basically across the whole damn map, so... We'll set up intercepting rounds as a precaution. To that end, if we can get her to run up close... Well, that is a way to have to get to the fight. Alright, sack a bit of HP and we'll cover. The funny thing is, technically, causing Satan to actually delay longer while Shadow Round is up isn't necessarily a bad thing. Question's going to be, when do I want to set that Shadow Round up? Probably not just yet. Keep the intercepting round, though. Yeah, Blade Masters had some trouble with the Deacon, too, but damn, they're getting really good in the regular fights. Especially once they can teleport. Okay, Vow and Chastity. Oh my goodness, the scythe is ginormous. Well then, that is an area of effect, yes. I think I can stop it with intercepting round. I think. Or technically saving grace is also an interrupt. Now, let me just verify something here. She popped a couple of skills there. Yep, Vow Chastity is the 20 armor. And next melee attack. Oh my goodness, that's... I wonder... Oh man, so right now Satan... Satan has intercepting rounds, so there's a question here. Can I interrupt an interrupt? Armor on the boss, it started at 0. She's getting 20 every time I hit her. Fortunately, no dodge either. I'm really curious. Man, because... Can we interrupt an interrupt? Have we ever had cause to try? I'm not sure. It would be a hell of a thing to find out, though, and it could make a huge difference. Man, I guess if I'm going to try it on anyone, Otter would be the one. And I can always super armor up first. It'll still take a chunk of damage, but about the only way to find out with something resembling relative safety. Newton, what's up, man? Oh, boy. This is going to be a little bit frightening. We have to know. We have to know, and now is the time to find out. So, Slam would actually slow her just enough for Otter to get another turn up first. Okay, Satan, I really hope this intercepting round shit works on an interrupt. It did not, but all of our armor apparently did quite well. Alright, so all we lost for that is the AP. Otter was able to absorb it. That is also good to know. Now this is going to go off at 39. Okay. So one person is going to have to intercepting round this, or we need to move out of it. We'll have 2 people running intercepting round, but that means... That's concerning. So, I have 2 people running intercepting round. One will stop that, and one will probably stop her actual attack. If she takes more than one attack, then we best hope it goes to Otter. Now, I assume her interrupt is only going to interrupt one person. The next, okay. So, Groove taking the opportunity while here to dish some damage could be good, but if we break 7k damage, she's going to phase shift, which means jumping up the initiative order. If she jumps up the initiative order, this AoE is also going to jump up the initiative order. Why you like this game? I think I'm just going to walk out of it. There are... I don't want to risk that popping up the initiative order. That's what happened with the Deacon in his room wide. Alright, Groove, unfortunately. Well, there's a safe spot to sidestep. Unfortunately, I think sidestep is the only thing she's going to be able to do right now. As we move a tiny bit closer to attack. 9 for that, 30 for the attack. Actually, the sidestep would be able to carry her out the other side safely. No, we're good. We can hit it once. Okay. I believe Zin has a bit of armor cracking built into her stuff right now, so we can at least start bringing her armor back down, which will hopefully work. We have a shot from here. That worked the way I want? Yes, okay. That took her armor out, and then she gained a bit back. Can't take another shot without burst. I guess it's intercepting round time. Yeah. I want to get her close to the 20% marker and then just go over it as hard and fast as we can. To that end, I might burst Satan so that the shadow round stays up the longest it could possibly stay up, and have everyone else pile on. For the moment, though, I think we're on intercepting round. Got to be careful that doesn't drive it over the health threshold. We've got about 3.5 thousand breathing room. Okay, Satan's just gonna walk away, Satan. It's reasonable, it's not too much. It's probably good for closing the distance a bit. Question is, do I do the burst now? Probably not, actually, because if she decides to move, probably get out of the reach of Shadow Round too fast. Alright. Slow and steady. Keep the intercepting rounds up. Otter gets a turn. Alright, I think it's safe for Otter to do a little bit of damage. Nah, no point in pushing her behind Groove, I don't think. Won't really buy us any real ground. Wow, triple crit from Otter, okay. And, oh god, Otter pushed her over the line. Otter pushed her over the line. Well then. I guess that happened. That wasn't 20%. Fuck you. Okay, these are getting meaner. Alright, so still has the armor up. New reaction, heal up to 100 HP every time a daughter moves. Still has the interrupt for melee. Has an interrupt for ranged. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna counter that. No one can take a hit at range. Let's see. Same scythe attack. Let's see, its range, I think, has gotten bigger. Let's see. Push back daughters surrounding her, deal damage, teleport elsewhere. Enemies pushed into each other, take damage. Go for it. And then it happens again every 25 initiative units for a while. And phase change after 50% HP. She did not lose 20% of her HP when she made that swap. I'm not crazy, right? 20%, 35,000 is 7,000, you know?
Whoa, boss fight already?
Hey Bill, thank you for the bits. Yep, we're doing the Era 3 boss to start today. And, no sir. Don't like her. Well, I guess in that case, I'm just going to stab her again. And now we're going to Blacksmith's Grace because it's her turn. Everyone out of that. That's the move heal one, I believe. Poverty, forbidden love. She's got a bunch of reactions going on. Whoop! Stopping you there. Alright, when the hell is that going off? Okay, looks like this is going to repeat for a while, and it's going off at 10 initially, which is bad for Otter and Groove, because they're both right in it. Groove can move, at least. Otter actually should be fine, because Otter... will Otter still have armor? Otter should still have armor at that point. And then it'll move Otter up the initiative order. Alright, which ones did she activate? Okay. I guess she's gonna start alternating. So, guns are bad, okay? Fuck. Well, this went places. Let's see. Alright, how much does move to her? I guess there's the great big visual over her head, so I guess when it's staring, that's the anti-gun. Poverty is the other one, so healing when we move. Man. Really gunning for those actions? Haha, yeah. Hey Casey Ming, when in doubt napalm everything? Normally I would agree. However, my napalm right now will be countered. And unfortunately we did find you can't counter a counter. So, what is going to be my option? I don't have a choice but to move her because she's in a bad place if I stay there. I guess I could teleport to here, land a stab, and then step out. I wonder if the teleport will heal her. Yeah. But that's okay. 82 HP when we've got Slash available. Alright, gonna shank her and then we'll move just a tiny bit away. Looks like Groove's turn will come up again first, too, which is handy. Okay, 2k flank is nice. I'm just gonna step away. Yeah, I'm not concerned about her getting a little bit of health off the hit we just did. Zin, though, is in an unfortunate position because we can't open up on her. Now we can still use Intercepting Round, which might actually break this from repeating. And because it's an interrupt, she shouldn't be able to stop us from doing it. Now, I guess there's a question, though. What exactly does it consider a ranged attack? Like, is it Blade Masters, you know, and Shield Masters are melee, and the guns are not? But what if I'm shooting from point blank? Do you think it counts? Curious, what did Skull Kid do to the Red Mother before Era 3 started? We don't know yet. He pulled a bunch of memories out of her. Unfortunately, I think me taking a shot is not going to happen now. Probably still worth Intercepting Round, though, because her turn will come up. The other possibility is... No, I don't think we're at the point where I want to burst Shadow Round like mad. When we get closer to the finish line, I'm gonna... Yeah, I think what I'll do is burst Shadow Round, so it'll last as long as possible and have everyone else completely burst themselves to attack her as much as possible to trigger as many Shadow Rounds as possible. Ugh, I can't risk shooting her. I'm not doing any damage, I shouldn't even move. But I will. So that we can both damage buff each other. So far, she hasn't actually made an effort to attack twice. I haven't had to worry about both intercepting rounds going off. Only one has been. But I think I'm going to go ahead and let it interrupt this, which will hit Otter, so it should trigger it. And then we'll have one interrupt her actual attack when that comes up. Oh, there's a nice quote. Yeah, bitch, I will toboggan on your cold, rotting corpse. Well, hopefully that's how this is going to end. There we go, that stops that. She's still going to interrupt our next shot. 24,000. Slow and steady. She's got something going off still at 4. So I wonder if her attack is going to go off again and now I just can't see the area? No. What's going on at 4? She's got something, but I'm not sure what. We can slightly push her back, but I actually don't think I want to because we've already got shots lined up. Getting harder to hurt her because the gunners are the ones breaking the armor. Hey, Ray, Gamma, how's it going? This is XCOM then? Yeah, this is absolutely like brutal Gothic fantasy XCOM. Just got here, who's winning? I hesitate to say us because the boss fights in this go sideways so hard, so fast. One fuck up and then all of a sudden you're just steamrolled. I did play the Freedom Wars remaster, Casey. We did a stream of it on launch day. Alright, we hit her. She'll pick up a little bit more armor. Is there any value in my slowing her down? No, because I want her to potentially change her reaction to be anti-melee, because the melee people can take the hit better. So I guess we'll do what damage we can. Ah, okay. Because she switched over to healing when people move, she's not actually generating armor on hit. Turn's going to come up. We're very likely going to intercept whatever she does with... Satan's got the intercept on. Satan's still intercepting. I'm debating not using the armor. And thinking that any time I make a mistake like that, we pay in spades. How was it, Casey? It was good. Solid remaster. I mean, it's still very much Freedom Wars, so the good, the bad, and the ugly. But I enjoyed Freedom Wars a fair bit. Alright, let's see what happens at 4. Glad I armored up. She definitely went to do something. Not entirely certain what it was, but definitely glad we armored up. Alright, I think I can get in Shank once, and then I think I gotta teleport away. Make sure that Otter's the closest thing, because we're not gonna be able to stop her this time. Yeah, I'm assuming it's the residual push, but it lost the, because we interrupted the original, I guess it also lost the visual for it. Which means having to, memorize where the visual is? A little scary. Okay. Now I don't want to be too close to her. I want to keep her hopefully focused on Otter, who's right in front of her. $20,000. We're getting close to the 50% marker. She'll change again at that point. She's not countering melee right now. She swaps to, well, let's see what she's doing. Alright, Vow Chastity is armor. Okay, so this round it looks like she's going to be generating armor. Thank God for all the armor I have. Okay, so bit of a good news, bad news situation. She switched off of the healing when we move, back to generating armor when hit, but she kept the anti-ranged. Yeah, I need her to go back to sisterly love instead of forbidden. She's stopping my gunners from doing basically anything. They're also the ones with all the armor cracking, so... Raw. Hey, I mentioned no, it's active? So, it's a mix of things. I'm making a point of paying attention to what she's actually using. But, the floating head above her appeared the first time she did, the anti-gun one, Forbidden Love. So I'm assuming that there was something else for Sisterly Love that I didn't pay attention to. So, as long as we've got the fucking scare bear going on up there, no shooting. Which means not much of anything for my gunners to do. Unfortunately, none of them could, like, take a hit. At least it's easy enough to walk away from this attack. This is the big goddamn scythe one, right? Yeah, okay. Either way, that's going to go off at 45. Everyone's got a turn before then. Can she interrupt the reaction shots? I know she can't because we interrupted her attack and she couldn't counter the intercepting rounds. Scary as shit, finding out, but we can still interrupt her with that. Interrupts can't interrupt interrupts. It's not magic. Oh, man. I don't want to keep spending this much health on intercepting rounds. I want to get to a better position where we can go into full burst mode. She's just not giving me good opportunities. I don't need to interrupt this one, so I might just leave it. Because right now, Otter can take the hits. No. Looking ahead. Her next action will happen at 50. Otter's currently at 7. That means when Otter hits 0, she's at 43. Otter's armor buff lasts for 40. It'll wear off right before she goes. And you saw what happened with the Deacon the first time we did him, and that happened. That's going to be trouble. Alright, in that case, they're going to need the extra intercepting rounds up. Goodbye, health. For the people unfamiliar, by the way, health doesn't come back naturally in this. There are no healing skills. We don't recover between fights or days or anything. We only recover by sacrificing equal or higher level daughters to one another. So, all of these skills costing me HP are a fairly permanent loss. Alright, well, Otter. Alternatively, I slam her twice and we push her back past Otter's next attack. Then Otter should have sufficient armor for... Oh, no, I can't do that because I'll have to burst to get Otter out of the way. Alright, Otter's just going to have to walk away then. Oh man, that's terrible. That's going to put them on the same initiative moment, which means the armor will wear off, technically, like, as she attacks. She resists delay, but resistance in this is not, does it work or does it not? It's the percentage of it. So I'm not pushing her back, 25 units. I'm pushing her back, like, 3. But it is still something. Unfortunately, we're definitely going to have to rely on the... we're going to have to rely on the intercepting shot. I don't think I have a choice. There actually won't be a point in using Blacksmith's Grace because the... it'll wear off before our turn comes back up. Well, I mean, it'll wear off before her turn comes up, which makes it even less useful. Alright, definitely counting on the intercepts. God, need my guns to be weapons free again so we can break all that armor down. $19,000. Those intercepting rounds are getting expensive. Now, can Groove? Groove can get there, shank, and then teleport away. Depending on how hard Groove shanks, we might phase switch. Have a good alert, Casey. Okay, she's just above the 50% marker, which hopefully, unlike the 2,000 or 20% marker they mentioned before, is actually accurate. Because that one was not. Shit, that was dumb. I didn't pay attention to my costs. I burst her. Alright, well, definitely keeping her far away. Alright, so we're clear from that. Oh man, which means my intercepting round was ultimately a waste. She didn't end up going. Can't take a shot. She's still completely anti-gun. I'm gonna turn on both interceptings because the moment she takes her turn and takes a swing at Otter, intercepting shot is probably gonna push her over the threshold, which means she's gonna phase switch, which means we're gonna get some chain bullshit going on, and let's just fucking hope the intercepts are all ready. Poverty's the armor boost. Sisterly's the anti-melee. Fuck yes, finally. Okay, this is much, much more workable. We know we can absorb her melee hit, which means we'll be able to take a couple of swings after we grace up. What is she at? I'm debating. No, I should force her to phase swap before I go full burst. If I go full burst and don't make it, then she might pull like a couple of turns before we do anything. But she is definitely about to phase switch. Yeah, the intercepts are until their turn comes up. rather than... Problem is, if you go full burst and you push yourself back to 100, there's a chance to take a couple actions in there and you don't have a chance to reactivate the intercepting. But Shadow Round works much better with that, because until Satan's turn comes back up, she'll be following every single attack everyone does. So that's where I want to do our full burst. Satan first, and then everyone else on top with Shadow Rounds. But I don't want to do it before phase shift, because if we burst out and we do not kill her, we're going to be in so much shit, and we know that the moment she switches phases, she's going to jump up the initiative order immediately. So I can't risk full burst until we push her into what is hopefully her final phase. No fucking idea. Alright, we armored up. Just gonna interrupt whatever I try to do. Which fortunately we can take the hit. Pulls her next turn back up a little bit faster too. Now we're free to take some swings, but she's got all that armor. She's under 50%. Guys, the maid can't do math and is starting to concern me. Her 20% went off early, and her 50% is going off late. Now I'm scared to shoot her. Maybe meant 50% from 30k? Possibly. Well, I gotta start breaking that armor. I thought she activated the, Oh no, did she do poverty? Okay. She's on the heal and move one. Might be worth speeding Groove up to get her back in the action here. Yeah, that would jump Groove way up in the line. I am 9 kinds of terrified about accidentally tipping this thing into a phase shift when I'm not ready for it. Yeah, I'm going to assume 15k. Let's see. Alright, I push Groove up. Actually, Groove might be fine there. Satan's next go round is probably when I'm going to want to do the full burst. That means I've got to tip her over before then. Otter's still armored, and will be when this next attack goes off. Just trying to decide if it's going to be worth doing an intercepting round. Let's see if this puts her over. At the very least, we'll crack a bit more armor. There it is. And what's the magical number? 15.5. Guys, what even is math? I give up. Math is not mathing, and the NPC behavior does not do what it says sometimes. There's only so much I can calculate and account for. Alright, good God, what has she got? Alright, same deal. Vow, Chastity, Poverty, the same ones before. Now we have Obedience. Boost the maid by 4 initiative each time a daughter does something. Okay, so when I decide to burst her, we're going to want to not do it under vow of obedience. Hang on a moment. I'm just going to make a note. So I can keep track a little bit more clearly of which one she's doing. Yeah, a panel showing which reactions on her would be really nice. Like, stats has very little information on it. There's definitely stuff that could be surfaced better. I wonder, actually, if on, like, PC, could I mouse over stuff in the bar here? And would that tell me what it is? But I haven't found a way to do that on PS4 that I'm aware of. Alright, so we have anti-melee, we have anti-gun, and we have anti all the things. No, that's boost. Ooh, no, that's good. We rarely ever actually use boosts. Good. What is a boost? Like the initiative ability that Satan has to speed someone up. That is a boost. Fortunately, we don't actually have many, so this one should be great for us. Shadow Round is not a boost. Shadow Round's an interrupt. Technically not an interrupt. It's a reaction. Okay, just make a note here. Alright, Sisterly is anti-melee. Forbidden is anti-gun. Or ranged, but I don't know if that means we can shoot her from point blank, and I don't want to. I don't want to find out with my gunners. And Lost is anti-boost. Okay, man, if we can get her under, God, like Vow of Poverty with Lost Love, that would be ideal. Alright, she still has the crazy Super Scythe, still has the push, and she has a delayed attack that targets around every daughter. Alright. The delays mean we're going to be very, very careful about our bursts. About 15,000 health with a burst Satan shadow rounding. We did around 11,000 to the Deacon when we did the really big burst. So a little bit longer. When we get around that marker, we'll go to town. Which might mean it's actually time now for Satan to go ahead and burst herself out. Because it hasn't actually activated its reactions yet. So we still have room to go. Also, everything jumped up to 0, which means I think this is going to go off twice in succession. So, kind of not awesome. On the bright side, 1,000 armor on Otter right now, so even if Otter gets punched around a bit, Otter should hold. Unless... No, that should be her reaction ending. I think we're okay. I fucking hope. We're at 0. If her armor hasn't worn off right now, it's not going to. Okay, I think I'm going to go ahead and burst her then. I'll put Shadow Round on. I will burst her. The question is, do I Spirit Haste Groove up the line? This groove's still a fair ways back. I think I do. That's what we're doing. I might start blocking this stuff in a moment anyways. Oh yeah, the jump groove way up. Excellent. Alright, let's crack the little remaining armor. Intercepting round is on. Shadow Round is on. This could be bad, though, because we're guaranteed going to intercept this, which is not necessarily what I want to intercept. Really hope she stays focused on Otter. Okay, Otter got pushed. Otter's fine. Oh, let's teleport away. It's actually a shame because this is a super ideal place to fight her because we have blockers for various things. So I think I'm gonna actually just step up, make sure Otter's still the closest, and hope to God she decides to come right after. Why can't I use any of my skills? Why can't I use my Blacksmith's Grace? Well, this could be troubling, depending. I guess I'm just gonna stand here and hope for the fucking best. Oh shit, something's up.
Forgive me for leaving your side. I thought I could bear witness to the child's soul. My heart bled for the girl who rotted abandoned in the cellar. I lived her pain, what suffering put upon her. Her descent has transformed me, forced me to grow and birth a new daughter.
Don't. Memories hurt. They come. They always.
Excuse me? Okay, we got Chastity. And Lost. Good. We want Lost.
Now we go back.
Thank you for the bits, Bill. Okay, what the fuck is going on here? Hello, Modesty, the Scythe Dancer. Area effect attack. Deal damage, shred armor. Steal armor, and do 67 damage 12 times. Deal damage and steal armor each 15 initiative units 3 times. And interrupt the first action of an enemy and deal a bunch of damage. Well! Now you wish you'd waited to try and get a character? Look, if you're in the grave and you're low enough level that we're basically never going to resurrect you from the cemetery, you can go in. We have acquired a 4th class, apparently. And a 5th combatant.
Damn,
Fortunately, her moving is
looks
a
like
pain in my
slow burn
balls.
berserker.
Especially for poor Groove, who, like, was expecting the enemy to be here, and now they're most certainly not. Shit. I can get close enough. Close enough to start swinging, but... we're inside Shadow Realm reach. I'm just not going to get as many attacks as I wanted. Fuck. We did get an additional person dropped in, which means more attacks, so... is it time to go? Do we just go? Are we going to try and burst her down the remaining 13k? She's going to go again at 44, which means she's going to go again before Groove. not going to get many attacks on Groove, unfortunately. I might be able to burst her for maybe 2. Well, she hits pretty goddamn hard, so it'll have to do. Oh, the Shadow's worth so much damage. Now, we don't have enough to do both, so we could slash again immediate. She hasn't changed in any way that's going to give her, like, additional. No more phase swaps, right? No more phase swaps. Oh god, now it's all bright. Why are you all bright? Please stop. Make it go away. What have I done? Well, guess I'm living with that now. I can't even... Oh, God, no, this is bad. It's remembering one of her skills, and now I can't tell. Oh, God, I can't even tell what's the real attack zone anymore. Fuck. Well, if Groove... Actually, if Groove doesn't burst out, Otter could push the timeline back just far enough for Groove to go again before Satan does. That's our better choice. Let's gamble on it. Well, I know how Zin's gonna play this. Open goddamn fire. Yeah, enjoy your 20 armor. $6.9K remaining. Staying here because this way Satan's shadow rounds are boosted. We're holding position. Alright, Miss Modesty. $67 damage 12 times. Doesn't that just sound fun? However, I think Mo is her best for just dishing. That said, I kind of want to see that anyways. Ah, she's got enough armor that it brings it down a little bit. The question is, when does the steal happen? Keeps going for it. Alright, I think her health is low enough. Oh, good God. Spin to win. God damn, were we under-leveled? They dropped that new one in at 10. Which means I could feed her to someone. Like Zin. Or Satan. Damn. That was a ton of XP. Satan racking nearly 2k XP out of that. Holy shit. Oh, because you actually scored the kill. Guys, we got a Blade Master through. Alive. And unharmed.
What is kindness? She taught me. What is love? She showed me. What is loss? She died for me. I made her sick. And she died in my arms. I gave her life to bring her back. And you killed her again!
Someday we shall be free, I promise. We shall go wherever you wish, for no one will ever control us again. The Maid to her friend the Child, 1895. The Maid has been vanquished. Well... The Despair creation. That sounds pleasant.
The cellar
Seals these
triggered
to the
another
help.
memory.
Not me to the help.
Another agony.
God damn. Okay, so that was tense and took almost 2 hours to set up and run through. Yikes. How the girls doing? Satan. Dude. You saw how they were doing. Fantastically-ish. There were a lot less of them now. There was some feeding at the start of the show, but you just did some fantastic damage. I fed you to someone, and then I I brought you back, and then we fed you to a boss. Okay, so cool. Now we gotta take a look and see what weapon options we have, because we know we've got those too. Actually, different outfits too. So what kind of colorations we got?
That's a big lawnmower.
That's a yeah. Yeah, okay. And the weapon itself, nice. Damn, that's a long one. We'll keep that for the moment. Okay. Okay. Does she come with any traits? No traits. Let's see. So, 10% dodge. Nice to start with. Mission start initiative is good. Our end of turn delay is 44 and 87, which is really good. 500 damage bonus. And she has so many abilities. Oh, what new memory did we get? Because we would have gotten one for the boss. Mobilize. Ha 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 ha. What? 20% increased crit chance. Zin, what's your base crit? 30%. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. Look at those booty shorts, right, Shivlin? And she arrived with the name Modesty. I suppose her parents named her ironically. Oh, wait, that's us. Every other shot is a headshot? Yep. The first bullet's just wayfinding. It's just tracer rounds. And then it's crits. Okay, so as far as everyone's health goes, Otter took that like a champ, and all the health Otter is missing was actually strictly from own health consumption. Actually, neither Zin nor Satan ever took a hit either, but their health consumption was fairly expensive. Though I gotta say, after seeing how well Otter took the hits, I don't necessarily think we needed as many as we used. And it was not difficult to keep her on Otter. Groove unscathed. A Blade Master went to a boss fight and came back, alive and well. That's a first. Even our successful boss fights, we always somehow lose the Blade Master. Alright, new remembrances.
Remember.
Broken music box. 80, I was right. Oh! Ah, but it's not a higher level, actually. It's just you still start at 7. But you get more XP. Okay, not the way I expected that to go. I actually thought they'd give us a 10, which I figured would be roughly the line for that era. But I guess 7's probably the most. And then maybe the remaining ones are... Maybe the remaining are XP boosters, or maybe there's a 10 after, like, one of those. And we've got near a skip. Damn, that was nuts. Okay, what kind of options do we have here? An impossible hunt and a hard hunt. 750 and 900 XP now. Era 5 boss is called the Nucleus. Yeah, I saw that. Reapers and Infested. Infested. Oh, I wonder if that's a new version of the Infected. Oh, dude. And the impossible one is Curse Witch, Infested, and Ravager. Well, we're going to have to pick a fight with something. The question is, who, how, what, why, where, when? What are we doing here? I feel like... Actually, I need to know. What's the sacrifice bonus for feeding them? Oh, whoa. Okay. That's crazy. Increased timeline starting position for maps and better end of turn delay. I gotta admit, just going more often, pretty damn nice. Now, question, if I go to germinate,
Give
oh,
life
I guess I can't
to our
actually see
daughters.
without germinating one. But I assume I now have access to the new class. I don't want to spend any Vitae because we got to do a bunch of memory work now that we survived that and actually have someone else with no memories. Damn! Also, fun fact, Zin has still not eaten anybody. No one has ever been fed to Zin. Zin has consistently, until this moment, always been the highest level and just ahead of everyone else. So Zin has never been able to eat any of the other daughters. I don't think this one works, incidentally. The broken passive that says end of turn delay minus 10 and damage plus 20%. Her end of turn delay is terrible. It's literally almost the worst it can be. 50 and 99. The worst is 50 and 100. And she has both broken and what's the other one called? Aware, which is end of turn delay minus 5. I don't think that's doing what it says it's doing. But at least she seems to be getting the 20% damage boost from broken. Do we want to play with the Slight Dancer or just feed her to Zin? It's a level 10 daughter who's in good health. I don't think I can feed her. I think I'm going to have to rename her. Mother should really focus on simply researching the arcane heart advantages. She's a somewhat immortal being. I'm not sure she understands the concept of bleeding. Okay, Ring Song's only level 6, but health for days. So, I think we're going to be putting you back into the fight shortly here. Shiv is in bad condition, but we could get you leveled. We could put you to use. We could potentially feed you to someone. 10 minutes in the golf club, we can get there. Oh. Actually, if anyone else does bump up to 8, we could potentially feed them to Otter. The Otter's got all that extra dodge. 16% crit. 17% dodge. Only 8% crit for her, but 500 damage bonus seems good, and yeah, it's actually almost as good as Groove's.
If we're gonna feed the Scythe Dancer eventually, she could be called Dry Age.
Oh. Man. The tough thing is figuring out what to do with the Gunners, because right now they're only injured because we had to consume their health for counters, but they do such good work. to feed anything to them. I'd need another 8 and 9 that are expendable. And I don't know who would we consider expendable. I also wish more XCOM-likes would focus harder on traits, both negative and positive ones, such as this game does. Really makes the different daughters feel original despite the few classes. Yeah, though they should probably have maybe... I don't know what the limit on traits is, because some of our people have developed a lot, and they're mostly positive. Actually, mostly positive. Arrogant does reduce our XP gain, but mostly it's positives. Plus the added bonus of eating people. Feed Satan is in? Can't. Satan's too low level. Also, I would then have to re-memory. I actually don't have any res chits, so I couldn't bring Satan back. And even if I could, I'd have to re-memory her as well. So, better to feed people to Zin and Satan who are not either Zin or Satan. Oh yeah, Ethereal Frame. Ethereal Frame gives you the armor, yeah, but it does slow your move. Which I believe Satan has, which is why she's usually a little bit behind people. Yeah, Ethereal Frame. Movement range down, armor up. Damn, man. I'm terrified of going into the next stage now. Well, you know what? Let's just go ahead and raffle off the surprise new girl. We'll see how long she is for the world. I mean, she came in with good health. We can't feed anyone to her for a while because she's level 10. But we'll just, we'll raffle her off. And because I did not expect this to pop up, we'll just make it a keyword raffle. Let me get... Where's my bot at? Where's Sunbot? There's Sunbot. Alright, Sunbot. Alright. So we'll do it off of exclamation put me in. Your name on the new girl. Alright, just exclamation put me in. No souls needed for this one. Just a keyword raffle, and I'll put myself in to maybe give it over. Actually, I don't know if there's anyone over on the YouTube side really at the moment. So we'll roll it for the Twitch side. And I'm going to go stretch my legs quickly while we do that, and then we'll find out who gets to swing a scythe and hopefully not die immediately. But they have AoE as a default, which seems nice. I'll be right back. Alright, thank you for your patience, and thank you for the bits, Bill. Man, I can see how the late fight edition of the Scythe Dancer with its armor steel stuff might have been a huge help for people. I'm really glad we brought all the armor cracking we did, since she kept generating it. And Bill, I see your desire to be fed to the chair, so Thank you for your sacrifice. CareLevelZero is sated for now. CareLevelZero is extra sated because you've been killed twice. Alright, let's close that up. And who's gonna be Newton? Congratulations. What name would you like on the Scythe Dancer? You may or may not survive long. We will not know. I do not know this era at all, and everything's going to be new and horrible and awful. But we'll try. HCLW. Alright, want to give me some context? And you want to give me a rough hairstyle? But new is horrible. And new is bad. Alright, HCLW. Hardcore leveling warriors. There you go. Well, she's the highest level one here. Seem to have done Era 3 with relatively little difficulty. No, you gotta remember... Oh, no, you missed the start of the show. Okay, so I had actually played a little ways into Era 3 between shows. No one had died, though I had to feed band to someone to keep them alive. But the start of the show, I think the highest HP in the party was like 396, and the lowest was 71 out of 2,800. Everyone was absolutely fucked. So had to do a little bit of creative feeding and rezzing and get people set up, and then just went straight to the boss rather than risk any further time, because anything less than people being at 100% was just going to get us killed. So we ended up not actually running to the end of the era like I normally do. We did it on the first day the boss became available. Safety's sake. As crazy cocky as possible? Let's see. What sounds right for that? What is the right hair for that? Need something properly messy. Bun implies an effort to not be messy. Oh, one side over. I think that can work. Alright, Hardcore Leveling Warrior, you are in. Yeah, Shiv's still all the way down at 342 hit points. Ringsong on the bright side has fuck tons of health. I think you're about to go start doing a lot of work, Ringsong. No compatible memories for you, I don't think. Yeah, the only one I think we've ever found compatible with this is the one that adds the 400 extra armor, and that is all over otters. I mean, you only ever get the one because it comes from the surgeon. All right, and Codex added Scythe Dancer, specializes in destroying armor and gets stronger and stronger during battle. Okay. Hang on. Your anger is ours now. Avenge those who've been slaughtered. Become the reaper of the unpunished executioners. I appeal to ultimate violence in the name of justice. Yeah, she's one of ours. And the maid. Yep, activates different reactions and interruptions depending on what daughters do. Target's closest. Okay, so keeping Otter rolled up her ass was the correct answer. And that got her to stay where we wanted her to be for like almost the whole fight. She was mean. I'm really glad we did bring the mix of melee and ranged. Okay, so let's memory up the new girl, and then I think we're gonna have to go pick a fight and hope for the best. I kind of feel like things might go downhill from here. Let's see. This is an AoE damage. Man, AoE damage that also has the initiative pushback could be solid. Sure, let's give her Inferno. Alright, 560 damage, shred armor, has range. Okay, it's just a straight damage skill. Since it's got range, I might give it extinguish so it can fuck up their movement as well. 25 mobilize, not very long. Let's tinker with it. Screw up movement range. The reaping is the fun buzzsaw. I think for that, maybe I'll go ahead and just stick Defiance on it for bonus damage. See how that translates to the multiple hits. And that is an actual action over time. Deal up to 190 damage and steal 30 armor every 15 initiative units up to 3 times. If we mix it with Peak, which causes people to act 10 units later, it's possible we can keep them kind of stuck in it as it goes off. And then she's got her interrupt. Interrupt the first action of an enemy and deal up to 1090 damage. I wonder if I'm assuming actions do not include movement. Oh, what the hell? Let's keep her on various crowd control kind of stuff. Interrupt them and fuck up their movement. Well, they've already taken a turn. It'll be a while before they take another one, so we'll just give it bonus damage. Okay. Maki still needs to be kitted, apparently. And Shiv is probably... I don't know what I'm going to do with Shiv. It's going to be difficult to get you out in the field. But I'm going to have to at some point. Unless I feed you to Ring Song. Or Ring Song levels and I feed Ring Song to Shiv. Which could work, because then that'll be bonus HP. We'll have to see how that goes. For the moment, let's give... Actually, Maki's probably not... Who am I taking for the next mission? We'll take the Scythe, we'll take Plot Spackle. No, maybe I will actually take Groove and Maki. Alright, let's get her kitted. Hey, what's up, Kekken? Yeah, an EU-friendly stream for once. It happens on the rare occasion when I can. Alright, Slash just needs more damage. It's not much, but it'll add a bit. Don't have any drills for her, unfortunately. Just have to settle for giving her a couple of damage boosters. Okay, let's see. So the hard hunt was Reaper and Infested. Sounds awesome. Ring Song. Along with... Man, New Girl's higher level than everyone though, so maybe... Well, you know, let's put... Yeah, I'll put her and Maki in. This will be an interesting team. I gotta remember what memories I stuck on Hardcore Leveling Warriors. Remember what the hell our shit does.
What more must we sacrifice before the end?
Oh, fun times, Kekken. Just a flesh wound coach, sandwich only back up and fighting for. I mean, a sandwich, yes, if we could find a sandwich at the appropriate level.
Lies buried beneath pounds of sickly flesh.
Alright, what do we got? Ravagers, my new least favorite thing. It's scavengers, except instead of doing 80 damage that, you know, your tank armor can kind of absorb, it's 330 damage. Also, they have a reaction they like to activate when they stop moving, where if anyone gets hit near them, they'll do 1,000 damage to them. Also, now that they have 908 hit points, they don't tend to die in one immovable stance hit, so up your grill. Also, their behavior about when they spawn, they target the furthest daughter, blah blah blah, not applicable if they're already on the map. I confirmed that for sure. Because if it was, it'll be going for HCLW, but because it's already on the map, I don't think it actually technically picks like that, and it'll just hit the first person it can even get to. We've got curse witches. You remember the therapists? Well, it's like them, except it's 1,030 damage, and it's in a 3x3 grid AoE. Also, their runaway snapshot is 600 and some odd damage, and is also in a 3x3 grid AoE. So, you know, that's cool. Maggot. The fuck are you? It's got armor. 460 damage 2 times, and immobilize her and surrounding allies. Okay. Hey, Mirakai, in time for murder. The good murder already happened. This is Era 4. We got the Era 3 boss on the first try. Alright, what do you got for skills? 540 armor for 100 initiative units, and immobilizes anyone who hits it and allies surrounding them for 60. Alright. Grasping mandibles. Immobilize for... Dude, what? How on earth is that going to be fair? Immobilize for 80, and then hit them for 500 with a delay of 60. At least the previous one was immobilized for 30, and if you could time things out right, you could get out before the 60 went off. This thing, you're guaranteed immobilized until that thing goes off. And its range is yes. And the Piercing Shriek. Interrupt a daughter's first action, immobilize her and everyone surrounding her for 55 initiative units, deal up to 600 damage to all of them. Dude. You love to see it. Alright, well, he's going to be moving nice and fast. He's got to take a little bit of a roundabout path to get to us, so that's cool. You're a dick. We're going to have to deal with that as fast as possible. Alright, let's see. So the stealing is actually got... It's quite cheap for the range it's got, too. That's nice. Reaping is the buzzsaw. Oh, nice. Now it's 85 armor and 167 damage 12 times. Yoink. And it's 10% HP for the interrupt. Pricey, but 40 AP for the one that goes off repeatedly. I believe that takes... That area of effect is based on R. Alright, not too bad. Game just said good and is now going to thwack things. Yep, game is... So, somewhere in the 4th era, we're going to die. And we're going to reset things back with the recollection, and we'll buy some stuff up and whatnot. And then I will have to catch us up, I think, for Tuesday. Oh, man. Well, everything sucks all the time. Let's go kill him. Don't want to get too close to you. We want her to do her targeting thing. make sure it cancels out of menus. I've noticed it'll let you menu a couple menus at once unintentionally and then activate stuff you don't mean to. Alright, as long as we don't get too close, she should want to do that. Though we'll no longer be furthest back in initiative at that point anyways. What's your health? 1042. Okay. Don't know where he's heading for. Another side, it's kill, then be killed. Yes, yes it is. Alright, Maki. Don't know where that thing's going. I'm hoping I can intercept it with a ring song. Don't want to stand too close since they can AoE. Sacrifice bonus from the Scythe Dancer is faster turn start when a mission begins and reduced turn delay when you end your turn. You go more. Alright, ring song, be a target. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Anything that keeps you moving fast in the initiative order. Good for some things, not great for certain things. Yeah, that's a 1,000-point AoE. Oh, I missed him back there. So, say hello to the Reaper. It's like the Hunter with twice the hit points, twice the armor, and let's see, pretty similar, 260 damage 3 times in melee range, and 510 and slow by 50 for 40, if anyone's next to it at turn start. It still has the giant leap, 970 everyone around it after 60. And my new favorite, interrupt a daughter trying to move out of melee range and beat the shit out of her for 850. So, you know, he leaps to you and then attacks you, and then he turns that on, and then he activates the 60 initiative unit AoE. So your options are stand around and get AoE'd, or walk away and get slapped in the face. Admittedly, times like this I start to think I might have been good to make 1 or 2 more characters that had some sort of knockback. Now, let's killify you. Oh, I'll have to burst if I do that. I wonder if I can... Let's see, where's Maki on the timescale? Maki's not too far away on the timescale. We could do the stealing. Oh, I forgot the worst thing about the new Ravagers. The 30% dodge. 30% motherfucking dodge. Ultimately, this is admittedly why I fed Plot Spackle to Ring-a-Song and not the other way around, because Ring-a-Songa has Terrifying, and Terrifying reduces dodge. Not so much fun when the enemies get dodged too, huh? This feels like karma, because I did the Coven, and the Coven are dodge heavy. This is just karma. Man, I could do that, but really? Maki will get up there and pretty much take her in one hit anyways. That one's turn is about to go, so it'll probably go after HCLW because their turn will be the furthest back. don't hit it and Maki fucks up, we might wind up with a problem, because there's just technically a 10% dodge in there. She will stay here. Still gotta see where the Ravager's going. Ooh, can't do the blade from back here, though. Yeah, run away, go away. Please leave us alone. Alright, if anyone else hits her, I'll go off for 1,000 now. So you know, cool. Alright, you need to die, and you're at 35, which is not very far back, but we should be able to move within its range and stop it from doing anything. I need to make sure that Ring Song is the closest thing to the Reaper. So this next turn comes up, it's going to come running. It's a 62 on the timeline, though, so we have a bit of time. So we can attempt to kill this. Thank you.
It had to be done.
Yes, it did. Of course, the AoE also comes with us if we walk away. Yeah, they can dodge. That had 30%, reduced to 20 at least because of the terrifying trait. I'm gonna have to burst to kill her. It's not awesome.
Impressive.
Okay, don't want to get too close because I do not want to wind up close to that. Alright, Hardcore's got to do that. No teleport, which will be a little bit rougher for getting around. Ooh, gonna be very rough. Absolutely gonna have to burst. That at least stops it from doing anything. Which I guess instead of bursting, we could just stay here. So it's next turn. No. It'll immediately do the run and gun. Buzzsaw?
Flawless.
Buzzsaw. Alright, almost his turn. We should be the closest thing to him at this point. Sorry to use you as bait like this, Ring Song. But, no one else can really take the hits, you know, so... it's just kind of how it's going to have to be. Ugh, there's the delay. Without a teleport, I'm not sure how to deal with the 80 turn, 80 initiative route. The girl absorb the hits. Alright, he's gonna try and attack her if she walks away. And in 60 it's going to go off. Now, we can slam it a couple times to at least delay that going off to buy time for other people to assist. This would be a good time to have the shield slam to throw things away from us rather than the regular slam, but if we did that, we wouldn't have Blacksmith's Grace. And God, that is so tanky. You took the mom hair for these specific situations. Mm-hmm. Alright, it's all the way down to 96. I can push it back even further. Push the attack all the way back to 91. And we'll stay here because walking away is not really an option. Alright, nothing says we can't get into attack range, so... Maki has arrived. And Maki's going to do some damage. Yeah, Grace has been incredibly clutch. Alright, I don't think she can... Man, there's nothing we can do about that root. And we can't even counter it with Dance and Binding because it's the thing rooted us from so far away. And I believe it's going to go off on 26. No, it's going to go off almost immediately here. That super sucks. All the more reason, I guess, to make sure that all the Blade Masters teleport around, but I don't know what the options are going to be like for Scythe Dancer. It's supposed to be fair. For every skill she's got from the Reaping down, there was 2 options, and we don't know what the other options are yet. Well, can't even steal any armor for this. Just gonna have to eat it. Those guys suck. Okay. Oh, he's back on the timing bar. Can't have that. Excuse me, sir. I'd say wait your turn, but it's never gonna come. Okay, that one rooted both of them, but Maki at least can teleport. I'm just gonna have to start heading up towards it. How much health do you got? We're gonna pin it in a corner and then buzzsaw the shit. Oh, it's got a bunch of armor. Well, we'll steal the armor. Damn it, that thing has nearly 3,000 health. No, sir. I don't like it. Maki's gonna have to burst to finish that, or I let Ring Song finish. Well, actually, she's got to teleport away. That's what she's got to do. I need to not be around that. So let's just go away, so we're not in any of that. Okay, I think Ring Song can go ahead and kill that now. We're still rooted? We're still rooted.
Shred them down.
Yuffie, how you been? Game's been going well enough. It's just brutal. I love this.
Ever.
This is Darkest Dungeon levels of kick your fucking teeth in. Except worse, because there's no healing. Alright, we're gonna stay here and wait for that to come to us. Which will happen very soon. Gonna have to kill that thing. Fortunately, Maki can do the straight line teleport to get there. Where's our new spawns coming in? Ravager and another Reaper. Well, Ring Song, your job is basically Reaper control, so you know how it's gonna be. Doing good. Got a job after your current one finished yesterday. Nice. Congrats. My job just continues as it was. We had nice content release on Monday. Alright, need to murder the shit out of this thing. Don't think I'm going to have much of a choice but to burst to get it done, so what are our costs here? 2 mows, the stealing. Actually, I think I'm going to do the reaping, steal its armor. Actually, I might be able to not burst. Just... Oh, I'm not technically... Oh, I'm not actually on it. Alright, gonna have to burst. Never mind. Well, in that case, let's see. What should be a foeman to do? This would keep going off and delaying his turn. Could be fun to see. Steals armor. Fucks up their initiative. We added that as a... I think we added a 10 delay to it as part of the memories. Well, what better time to try it? After we stab it once for good measure. If we're going to burst, we might as well get the most out of this. Okay, how's about you... No, that wouldn't do it. Just never take another turn. Oh, apparently it's party time now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, enjoy. I am a living party parrot now. All of my stuff is running in Unreal. I've done a bunch of goofy things to it. I got more to do later. May or may not be hanging out to avoid cleaning right now. Well, the trick is to do both. Love that just made you get a big smile. Oh, how can I not smile during party time? Oh, and then there's this one. This one's just creepy. Yeah, shaders in Unreal are fun. Alright, let's see. He will not die by the end of that. It'll keep pushing his turn back, though, I think. She's going to go off at 11. You know what? Actually, if I can kill him now, it'll protect... it'll protect Ringsong from that attack going off at all. But I can't... Oh, no. Ah, that's not actually a spot I can go to. Well, never mind. I guess I'm just going to do an immovable... no, stance, an imbued blade. And we're going to wait. And I have been banished, apparently. If it'll let me select the damn thing. There we go, thank you. Oh, cool. Ringsong didn't care anyways. Oh, ho, ho, ho. What? That was so many more hits than I expected. And that's gonna happen again? Oh yeah, this is great. Alright, Ringsong, you've got a Ravager and a Reaper to deal with. The Ravager is actually spawning, so it will go for hardcore. Furthest person away. Reaper will go for the closest, so I'll start kind of closing ranks back, I think. Nope, nope, we're still rooted. I'm not going to do shit. I'm just going to stand here. I'm going to stand here and do nothing. Well, not quite nothing. I can't actually. I can't even do Blacksmith's Grace. So we are going to stand here and actually do nothing. Is to match the game now? Yeah, I've got a black and white filter to put in as well.
It will reap what suffering has sown. The veil grows weaker.
Okay, that's that done.
Shred them down.
Okay, Maki is good. Interesting that stopped where it did. It should be targeting HCLW, so we should have time for it to not come to us. Have a good lurk, Yuffie. Enjoy your cleaning. The Shadow Man says to clean. It's important. Infested. I don't know that yet. And a Curse Witch. And they're both coming up reasonably soon. Plus that Curse Witch. Ugh. Might actually keep these ones back here so they can deal with these guys as they're spawning. It's about to get real messy, though. I also centralize position and wait. Nope, see? She was not the furthest thing when that spawned. Their AI is a fucking lie. Though that's gonna be a problem. Oh, maybe not so much. We can just walk away first. Or... yeah, you go to hell. Oh, Ring Song. So many misses.
How foolish my fears.
That's better. You know what? Trying to decide if I want to burst to double slam him. Actually, I don't even need to. I can just walk away before his turn comes up. Screw you, guy. That's gonna be super annoying. Yep, it's that thing. Oh, it makes them faster too. Oh god, that means it speeds up the big shot. Well, that got terrible fast. What do we got here? 940 at the start of its turn. Ow. Push everyone, 660 damage, delay them. 200 damage if anyone hits anyone else. 25 initiative and 180 armor for 80. That's just gross. 140 damage, reduce armor, and delay it. Dude, everything in the 4th era is awful. Swap positions. And then it still has the heal. And makes them act faster. Oh my god. Why must you all suck so truly terribly? That thing needs to die very immediately. But these will capitalize on me if I burst, so... oh, it's gonna be rough. I wonder if it'll be worth it to just burst near them in order to do the deadly dance. Since that'll keep slowing things down. Oh, scary risk time. Scary risk time. It's gonna go off at 19. We'll delay it a bit, but not enough to catch it another time, so... this is going to be unfortunate. That thing getting spit up became a huge problem. And I can't get close enough to hit it twice. I might just have to burst to try and kill it. It's only got 1,000 health. Mo might, but if there's any... No, it has bonus armor. So it definitely won't. I'm gonna have to go for that. And I'm gonna spend a tiny bit of HP for Dance of Binding. Someone's gonna get their stuff fucked up. I'm just gonna make sure it's not us. Alright, that's not going till 62, so we're good there. That's gonna go off very soon. It'll get pushed back a bit. Actually, if that... I put the pushback 10, right? Because if I did, then that'll push the shot back to 16. Which will mean it goes after Ring Song, and Ring Song can just walk close enough to cancel it. So I'm going to make that gamble and focus on murdering this thing. Okay, it's going at 29. Most of her stuff should go off enough. I think it'll force it back enough. I think we're good. I don't need to do more. I don't need to burst. There we go. Canceled its shot. Also stole a little bit of its armor, but its armor was kind of too much for the Sight Dancer AoE to get through. Next AoE, though, will kill that, so that's good. That just leaves... When are you going? You're going almost immediately after. Alright, tell you what, we're going to stand right here and say, motherfucker, come get me. But I'm pretty sure it'll be intercepted by the scythe.
How foolish my fears.
Okay, a couple girls doing that with the, oh, there's the intercept. Alright, so I just gotta hang out by him. We can't walk away now. At least she's been stealing armor from him. Fair bit. She's got 181 armor now. I like this armor theft thing we've got going on. The game was like, you got past the third era. Bitch, hold my beer. Man, the third era was already hold my beer compared to the second. Like, man. Shit's mean. Alright, you are up 14. That's fine. This actually all works fairly well. These are the only 3 left. Maki just needs to teleport into position and kill this one. That one, when its turn comes up, it will target Maki, but Maki's turn will come up well in advance of it, so we can just teleport close enough to finish the job. Of course, if he doesn't die, that is slightly more problematic. Well, I can't leave it alive because we're close enough that it will immediately do a run and gun, and its run and gun is like 600 AoE. Well, damn. Change of plans.
Shatter them.
Not ideal. Let's see if there's a blind spot in her shot. Well, a little bit. If I move a little bit, she's going to have to come closer to do it. How it's holding 2 beers. What happens in the 5th year? Yes, it drinks the beers, as Satan said. Okay, so don't want to be around for what you've got going on, so Ring Song's going to do that thing where Ring Song sits here and just keeps punching you in the face. and ruining your initiative. And then we'll wait, and then we'll do it again when the time comes. Gonna take one step over, not leaving range. Oh, bullshit. I did not leave melee range, I was stepping inside the range. Oh, that's... game, that's a little bit bullshit, I gotta tell you. That was very expressly not me leaving. Game doesn't play D&D, it seems. If I walk away, it would go off, but I figured it would be safe to move from inside it to a spot inside it without ever exiting it.
Impressive.
That was 700 damage we didn't need to take. I think you have so much damn health. Well, that thing's practically delayed till the end of time at this point. Well, there's a thought. Now it's delayed forever. Okay, team did good. I like the scythe. I can see some very fun things to do with a couple of them in tandem. Especially if you get Inferno or Peak onto the dance skill and just keep forcing turns back in a group.
I cherish the strength she summons with
new
each
trait
step.
for Makia. What did Maki get? Maki's new trait is... one with the sword. There we go. 20% more damage, 10 more AP. That's the real shit. I thought at one point that everyone was getting that at 6 automatically, because everyone consistently was getting it at 6. But then I got people who were like 7 and 8 without it, so apparently not. Part of Satan as well? Yes. Yes, she is a part of Satan. I fed you to Maki. For increased dodge and crit chance, she had 71 hit points out of like 2,800 at the time, but you also replaced a tank, so she lost HP from that. Gonna have to get Shiv through... I mean, Maki made it through without taking a hit, so... hang on. Okay, I'm not crazy, but she currently has more than her max HP, right? That says 2,628 out of 2,627. Yeah, Ring Song King. You'd have 3,300 health still right now, except that unbelievably obnoxious moment. Also, Plot Spackle was worth 1,200 health when you ate them. No traits on the scythe yet, but to be fair, I mean, she's... despite the level, she's brand new. Alright, Codex. Yep, infested are bigger versions of the infected, and maggots are bigger versions of larvae, and they all suck. Okay, I'm glad we haven't really run into them lately, but I gotta tell you, there is way meaner shit out there than anything we fought today that I briefly ran into, and it's horrifying. This is a fucking Blade Master, and this is a fucking Soul Slinger. And they have about as much HP as your girls do. And similar skills. They are horrific. New class, what have you missed? Oh yeah, the third era boss introduced a new class in the final moments to help carry us to the end of the fight. We ended up with a 5-daughter fight going on with the new Scythe Dancer. Alright, well, we're going to pass the day on. I don't think I want to attack an impossible hunt full of infested and ravagers. Just what I need. Ravagers with 30% dodge and an extra 180 armor and increased initiative speed when they're already super, super fast. So we're just going to go ahead and let the next day happen. And we're going to look for better
Suffering
options.
manifests again. We must rise to face it.
Alright, 3 synapses available. The impossible hunt from before. Another impossible hunt. Unless that was the old one. I can't tell. They have the same shit. Nope, it's just the same awful thing. And a hard hunt for 4. That is also full of the same awful things. Man. I don't want to. Okay, who's getting fed to this wood chipper? I think it's going to be Ring Song. I think I'm going to need one of the gunners. If we're setting in 4 people, I want one of the gunners in there. I'm trying to decide if I can sneak Shiv through, but I don't know, man. Ravagers say maybe not. Have a good one, Scarlet Fox. I'll do my best not to die. What does HCLW stand for? Hardcore Leveling Warrior. That was Newton's pick when he won the Scythe. Also, while I'm thinking about it, we are also up on the YouTube side as well. If you want to catch any of the VODs of this, they're all already up there at higher quality than we keep them on Twitch, so better to watch the VODs there than on Twitch. And of course, by all means, feel free to slap the like button, give it a tickle, and do a lurk to help with the algorithm if you want. I want to get her out more because I want to experiment with her more, but we need some reach in this fight, so I'm going to put Satan in, because if Satan hits 9, I can feed Satan to Zin in an emergency. Of course, I could put the Scythe Dancer in and then feed the Scythe Dancer to Zin. Zin still never consumed a daughter, so she has no bonus there. But she could. Alright, Ring Song in. When you hit 8, there's a decent chance you'll be fed to Otter. I'm sorry. We'll see. I'm thinking maybe Maki and Groove. No, I really want to get... Oh, man. I don't see a good way at this point to recover Shiv. Unless... Oh, no. There's only... There are only 2 people at 7. Shiv and Ringasong. One of them is probably going to have to be fed to the other. Ringsong will lose some max health though, because Plot Spackle gave 1200, but I think that might be what I have to do. Fill Ringsong back up now, feed them Shiv, I'll get some bonus damage, lose a bit of max HP, but still more hit points than they have right now. Alternatively, I feed Ringsong to Shiv, but then I only have 1 tank and 3 Blade Masters, and that seems not as great. How much health would you be worth though if we did feed you? 1453. Hot damn. That is a whole lot. unfortunately, I don't think I can justify it. So Shiv, I am deeply sorry. You've been awesome. You survived some hairy stuff. But I think you gotta feed Ringsong now. Extra 157 damage for Ringsong doesn't mean those shield slams are gonna be great. Some days we are the sandwich, so it would seem. I would honestly wait until Ringsong was a little bit weaker, like lose a little bit more health in the next mission or whatnot, but odds are they'll leave the mission at level 8 and then that'll be it. There won't be any feeding to Ringsong. And I'd have to find a way to get Shiv through with 300 health. I mean, we could just send you in anyways. No, it won't work. It won't work well. It'll be bad. It'll be bad. Goodbye, Shiv, and thank you. Yep, throw some Shiv on the Barbie.
Her sacrifice births another hope.
And this will drop Ringsong's max HP all the way down to 4,000. But bonus damage got juiced up. Your hits will be better. You've still got a bit of a Shiv inside you. You know, from back in your prison days. You survived, but a little bit broke off in there. Okay, this puts us in generally a better position. Let's go after the hard hunt with 4 people. Send in Ringsong, so that'll get you to 8. I'm going to pair you with Maki and Groove, and we will back you up with Satan, so that Satan can proceed along to her inevitable feeding to Zin. Though I have to admit, given the amazingness of the Shadow round, I might have to feed Zin to her. And stab with a pencil before, does that count? Absolutely. Now, what'd they say they're throwing at us? Infested, cursed witches, and ravagers. Would it be dumb to send the Scythe Dancer, you think? It's kind of heavy on the melee, but 2 teleporters might help a little bit. Just a bit. Maybe. I think. I hope. Oh, I just want to take the Scythe Dancer out more. Damn it. Party time. What do you think, chat? Gun or Scythe? That delay was pretty damn good. Same level or higher, Astronomal. So, like, I could feed the Scythe Dancer to anyone, but I couldn't feed anybody to the Scythe Dancer. They're all below her. That prevents us from just using Vitae to germinate low-level daughters and just cramming them down someone's gullet. It also means that if you're going to sacrifice someone for health, it actually becomes a real choice. I don't think any of the gunners actually have the initiative pushback anymore. They all have armor cracking because of the last boss. Oh, sorry, to answer your question earlier, Raven Power. The last boss was the maid, and she had multiple phases, and her main thing was gaining reactions that would cause her to do things like healing when we move or gaining armor if we hit her, and counters, like anyone melees her, she'll counter. This round, if anyone ranged hits her, she'll counter. Stuff like that, and we just had to kind of keep swapping up what we were doing. She also had 35,000 hit points. Man, I am torn. Let's err on the side of having some range. I'm going to keep Satan in.
Farewell, daughters.
Your daughters taste delicious. Send me more. It's going to be a no for me, dog. Yes, and then the game dropped the Scythe Dancer on us in case we're getting Kablastifucked by armor.
The child found
Fortunately, we brought a
solace
ton of
in
armor
this
cracking.
woman.
Still can't believe we finished the fight barely unscathed. Hey, straight up, the only damage we took was technically the Scythe Dancer took the hit because she spawned in and then it was the boss's turn, so the boss ran over and hit her. And the HP that Otter gave up just, you know, doing what Otter does. Wow, okay. Ravagers, they weren't kidding. That is going to be pure fucking nightmare material without knowing who they're going for. So, since I don't believe their behavior behaves remotely the way they say it does, we've seen evidence to the contrary repeatedly, I'm going to position such that they will hopefully come to the two Blade Masters side by side, who will then mutilate the shit out of them. Now they're far enough back in the turn order that I think we can kind of get set up before they get to us. The question is, will they walk? Good, they can't get straight to me yet. Satan will provide some damage buff. Okay, now I think I'll have to do my immobile. I'm trying to think of how fast do they come back up. Basically, can Maki pause her turn now and then be able to activate a movable before they come up again? I actually don't think 47, they come back around 24, I think. I think she'll just barely be able to go again. Tempted to burst Ring Song just to get them to basically cover for Satan. But I don't think I will. Let's cross your fingers. Their behavior's not what is described. Okay, things are about to get real awkward. Come at us. They really need DACA, their CC's worth it. They actually have great DACA. It just comes at HP cost. Alright. Want to make sure that we're covering them such that whoever they try to get to, they are going to eat counters. Might go ahead and speed Ringsong up so Ringsong can also reposition a little bit. Oh, never mind. Ringsong's turn is coming up anyways. Well, in that case, I guess we'll stand and deliver. Start firing. Obviously, Mother needs to get better at refueling her girls' necklace. Yes, unfortunately. She's not strong at that. I have a whiny cat. You want a cat? Let's get a cat. Have a whiny cat. There you go. You happy now? He's a good-looking cat. He's such a whiny ass. Alright, Ringsong. Let's form up. Make sure it's going to be difficult for them to get around or do much. Alright, cross your damn fingers.
Striking.
It appears they've chosen Ringsong.
No mercy.
Cat's already assessing the battle plan and judging you. The cat has no right to judge me. Doesn't stop it. It's cat.
I
So it does.
revel in her strength. More forgotten pain.
Nice work, team. Let's see. Your turn is up at 57.
My perfect daughter.
You're at 31. Oh, that's actually great.
More forgotten pain.
So this guy should still be going for the same target then. As long as I move Ringsong into position before the Reaper takes its turn, because it'll... Oh, fuck. That's going to speed people up. Oh, that's gross. Ugh, and delayed her, too. Oh, those things are the worst. That guy's now going to go before her attack goes off, so can't risk that. Gonna have to just manually kill him immediately now.
Impressive.
Alright, Ringsong's got to take their turn to get up there. Make sure that Mr. Reaper takes his flying leap at Ringsong and nobody else. Yes, cats will always judge you. Even if you feed them and empty the litter box. Part of the contract. Sounds about right. Alright, Satan, if you'd be so kind Ugh, not kind enough, Satan. Not kind enough. Man. My issue is they all ran to Ring Song, but like, what if they were technically running to the Blade Master that was beside Ring Song? They just happened to slot themselves in between the two of them. I want to just put a bullet in that thing as a precaution. Just make goddamn sure. God, that got delayed by so much. Now here comes the leak. As expected. Our armor takes it, thank you. Alright, Ring Surge turn comes up. Now we're just gonna have to do that thing where we keep smacking it so its turn never happens, while everyone else does the rest of the work. It's unfortunate, it keeps Ring Song out of the fight a little bit, but keeps this thing completely out of the fight a lot. Yeah, that thing's not even on the bar at this point. It's a way out. Okay, more shit spawning. What's coming? Infested. Curse Witch. Curse Witch. Ew. So fun. I've got to take care of that thing. That's got like... Ugh, too much health. I have to burst to kill it. She's at 75. It's at 35 though. I really need that thing to go because it'll speed her up as well. Hey, Chosen Summer, how's it going? How you been doing? Damn it, I don't think I can spend... Nah, I'm gonna have to burst if I'm gonna go in after it. Alright, what's that gonna do? I think I'm gonna need someone else to follow up with an additional hit. Or arguably, we imbued Blade, take that one out. It will go off before that thing takes its turn. Huh. Doing alright, came back from vacation like last week after 2 weeks in Japan. Nice. Whereabouts? I'm actually heading back in about 10 days for a couple of months. Gonna be in Asakusa this time. The thing having a pulsating face in its back is real creepy. Yeah. Yeah, most of this stuff's pretty horrible. I like it. I like killing it more. This is a rough position, though. Well, if we burst, we should still recover reasonably fast enough. Okay, we need this thing to die. So, it'll be a while before we get another turn, but at least that one's gone.
How foolish my fears.
And then we'll have Maki mop up on this one. Do we need to teleport? No, let's say people just do this. Ooh, Maki, that's not quite enough to kill it. Okay, that's okay. Satan's in reserve. Thanks, dear, without context. Satan's in reserve and has our back. Alright, new infested spawned.
Flesh is its canvas.
Curse Witch. Alright, Ring Song's turn, which means Ring Song does the whole dance where we keep that thing from doing anything. Keep its turn pushed as far back as we can manage. Nice thing is, this is slowly killing it. Hey, Scorp, thank you for the raid. Come on in, everyone. Welcome on in, raiders. How are you doing this evening? It is evening there, right? Come on in. It's good to see you, Scorp. How are you doing? What were you playing? Let me give you a proper shout out. Not that it will tell me what you were up to. Midnight? Ah, well, yes. Good evening-ish, then. For those just arriving, hello. My name is CareLevelZero. I'm a game developer for Darkest Dungeon by day, and I like to stream a lot of weird niche games, RPGs, and tactical stuff by night, or apparently on slightly EU-friendly weekends. I am enjoying the hell out of Othercide. It's fantastic. It has absolutely pushed me to think and plan and plot in a way that I don't really find myself doing much outside of stuff like Lunatic Fire Emblem or XCOM on high difficulties. Makes me happy. We're in the 4th era right now, and it's a beast. But we did manage to get the 3rd era boss on the first try blind. I've meant to play this game for ages and finally got around to it. I'm completely blind to it, so it's been a lot of fun surprises and occasionally not fun surprises. Alright, Maki. No, Maki's turn came up quite fast, actually. I guess she'll just go back and finish what she was already doing. Okay, thanks, Maki.
In her strength.
Should get back to a really fun game. Requires a lot of planning. Yeah, and we're playing on Nightmare too, which means we don't get any heals between missions or anything. Which is definitely a cost factor. Alright, keep it that AP. Honestly, been needing a new game to scratch the XCOM itch, and Othercide's about as close as it's gotten for me. I know what you mean. There's nothing else that's quite... It's not like there aren't plenty of SRPGs out there, but somehow they don't feel quite like what I'm looking for, and I thought maybe Phoenix Point would do it, but that did not do it for me. Alright, the witches are coming. They should actually outrun him reasonably fast. I'm going to count on that. And I'm going to keep Groove here, let them come closer, and then we can basically just teleport in behind. And a ring song. I think it's time for you to actually put this thing to bed. After delaying its turn forever. There we go. I was going to say, please go away. Don't scare me like that. Really need some new XCOM-likes, and the market for that is looking pretty dire right now. Yeah. Man. I gotta tell you, like, stuff like this really makes me want to work on my my own side project again a bit more. I spend all my time on the stream instead of my side project, but my side project is basically the horrible amalgamation of what have I most loved streaming for people. So it's like the bastard hate child of Ereshka, Darkest Dungeon, XCOM, with a tiny bit of Fire Emblem thrown in. You know, for good measure and hateful fans. Hey, Yuffie. Yes, good thing you finished the cleaning. Otherwise, Scorp would have found you in here. Welcome back, Newton. Unfortunately, it's like, do I work on the side project or do I stream? The answer is I stream. Day job takes all my other energy anyways. Alright, let's get Maki in position. That's right. Make that mistake exactly. Focus on what makes you happy. Alright guys, I will no longer work. I will no longer stream. I'm going to sit on my couch and play video games all day. Peace out. Oh, this is beautiful. They took the bait, hook, line, and sinker. Teleport in and set up Imbued Blade. This time we know he won't go to interrupt our timing. And now we just gotta get someone to deal with that. And I think to that end... just a tiny bit too much? Yeah. I can't quite get close enough if I come in this way. Well, that'll get me exactly 25. Alright, I'm doing it. Ring song runs in. Push the thing back on the timeline. Yeah, nice knowing you, right? You're a workaholic, I sorted out would actually make you happy. Yeah, I find things to fill the time. You know, I play games for a while, and then it's like, alright, I'll go back to working on one. Or, you know, I'll go back to sharing them on stream or something. Just... That said, though, the longer I've been doing it, the more I think that retirement actually sounds kind of nice. Whatever that looks like. Alright. If that misses either, then we have a problem. I kind of wonder if I should hedge my bets. I do have 10% dodge. Satan's turn... Oh, Satan's turn will happen right after. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll just have Satan speed the action up and then have Groove follow up if necessary. Stream retirement or work retirement? Both. Like, actually retiring. Though, to be fair, if I did retire from the game industry, I would probably just keep streaming. I'd adjust my hours to be something that I like a little bit more. Probably drop the start back like 4 hours, so I do kind of a 2 to 6 central instead. So I can see my, you know, EU friends that I don't see much anymore. And probably not like necessarily massively increase the days or anything, but having not work during large chunks of the day means I could work on other stuff too. I will always have at least 2 jobs. That's the reality of it. Alright, let's just go ahead and have Satan speed things up for us. Groove, if you would be so kind as to go immediately. There you go, force that attack to happen. Okay, good. Now we know. It didn't miss anyone.
My perfect daughter. I am with you, daughters.
Can I... Yeah, that'll work. We'll just stand here and do an Imbued Blade through Ring Song. Don't worry, it won't hurt Ring Song. We tested that at one point. We had to be sure. Almost, but not quite dead. Alright, where are the new spawns coming in? Prophet. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Well. Cool. Cool. That's a fucked up version of a Scythe Dancer coming for us. It's much stronger than ours. This is cool. It's great. It's wonderful. Ring Song, I sincerely hope you are prepared to be the tank. Because I'm going to hurl you at a brick wall. A pointy one.
A bitter victory.
Still 4 things remaining, so we're not even at the end of this yet. Alright, groove. Ah, damn. Puts me just a little bit too low. A little bit too little. He's not going for a while, though. He's coming back up at 97, so we don't actually desperately need to get into position and move. So we will not burst our AP. We'll hold. Here it comes.
My daughters. What has suffering done?
They move so fast. Okay, so this is frightening. This is bad. Let's maybe jump somebody up the line a bit, so we can trash her real fast before maybe get 2 hits in before she goes. Yeah, but oh, let's see, 28, 20. Yeah, I bet if I bump Groove up, Maki and Groove will be able to go enough. Okay. At least there's no dodge to deal with. She's going to go 75 and him at 88, so let's just teleport to position. And if we just do an imbued blade, we will get another turn before either of them come up. Just going to move Ring Song, but not have Ring Song do anything. Ring Song will get another turn if we need to. Ring Song can push their initiative back. Ring Song's also cutting their armor in half now, so that will help. Okay, Maki. Maki will also go before it does, so let's just pile it on. Hey, Wrangly, may I grab this earlier? Nice. It's on a great sale right now, like everywhere. That's a 1. I could hedge my bets and keep swinging, but I don't think I'll need to. That said, no reason not to hedge my bets. That'll go off right before the Scythe Dancer takes a turn. If she survives this.
Impressive.
Which she very much did not. Okay, good. Only £5 couldn't say no. Exactly, right? It's like $5 on Steam and $6 on PSN and Xbox. All right. That worked well. Let's not get cocky. Don't get greedy. Yeah, there's a flank bonus and backstab. Normally, certain skills will lock people's facing. Like the standard shooter skill will actually lock them to face the current way they're facing, so other people can just move in behind. Otherwise, they will move to like turn to face anyone who comes into like close range. I'm surprised she got flanked on that and not backstab. Gotta give Lords another go to see how the changes are. Oh yeah, didn't they do like another big patch for that after they said there was like the final patch last time around? Yeah, we got backstab on him, I assume because direct line between these two. And then flanked on this one, which I assume is because one to the side. 2.0 now. I don't think I'll come back. I mean, they said the last one was like the last patch. I'm good. I had my time. It was a good one, though. Probably one of the better Souls-likes we've had in a while. Alright, well, I guess we don't know where the next things are coming from, so no point in doing much of anything yet. Alright, no one to hit with the extra one. We're fine.
Make no mistake.
Okay,
Suffer
we
at the
have...
same as these monsters.
Ravager. And a Reaper. Could be worse. The Reaper's an easy one to respond to. We'll just move Ring Song to the front. The Ravager will keep everyone a little bit back and see what it does. Good thing you can't hit your own people? Yeah, we tested that at one point. We had a Hail Mary strike we had to do with that same skill, and we're like, alright, we're just going to find out now if it'll hurt people. And it didn't, so thank goodness. Oh, shares co-op progression now. Okay, nice. That's an interesting change, because like when I played with Agrius, we made a point of getting 2 completely different endings, which I guess you couldn't do now. Alright, Groove, let's back you off just a little bit. Not too much, just as long as you're behind Ring Song should be sufficient. Make sure the Ring Song's closest. Not gonna armor her up because we should pull actions between them and they won't get to attack immediately, so we're good. But the positioning here means we'll know whether or not the Ravager's actually gonna go for Ring Song or someone else. Alright, come on, Ravager. Yeah, see, it says they spawn and go for the furthest, but that went straight to the closest. Hey, Yurizo, how's it going? I think you've ever seen this played on stream, quite enjoyed it. I enjoyed the hell out of it. This is my first time playing it, though. We just hit the 4th era, and it's been a wild time. Love being able to name the daughters after chat and then feed them to one another, and resurrect them, and then feed them to one another again. Alright, he's going at 30. Is it going to drop my imbue in ahead of his? It will. Alright, I'm going to set that up. But I'm probably just going to go ahead and take it out with Satan anyways.
It will reap what suffering has sown.
Never got very far, so you don't have to worry about spoilers for me. Need to revisit it. It's definitely a tough one. Depending on when you played, they apparently added a new difficulty that's actually under the normal. They called the normal one Nightmare, so no healing or anything. And then they added one where I think it gives you... Oh, did they do it when it was newish? I remember reading about it, but I couldn't tell when it happened. So it might have been added after you played it. But they have something where, like, I think it's after a mission you heal 50% health, and I think like once per... Yeah, it was once per era or once per day they actually give you res tokens. So something that should make it a lot more accessible if you know, aren't really up for the raw no one ever heals kind of thing. Damn, really, Prangling? Didn't even hear about that, but I would not have bought it anyways. Don't get me wrong, enjoyed the hell out of that game. A lot, actually. A lot. But I'm downsizing stuff more because I'm hoping to move. So I don't let myself collect anything now. Okay, good. Nice. Clean. Just guttered him. That's great for us. And he's just never going to take a turn. Even Taki statue is nice. Yeah, I don't think I want to spend that kind of money on collectibles anymore. It's I actually don't think I've added much of anything to that collection in a few years. I mean, I moved in and out of this country like 3 times in the last 6 years, so I'm kind of over moving. All right, let's just push this thing through to the end. It's the only one left. Actually, let's just make sure it never takes a turn, ever. It is currently at 138 on the timeline. Even bursting will go before it.
Shred them down.
Yes, usually it is people sending me stuff like the giant sword. Yeah. Well, that went super smooth. I think we took 1 nick. Maki took 1 nick, and that was about it. Satan leveled, which means a little bit more HP back.
We do what we must.
Ringsong leveled as well. Okay.
I cherish the strength she summons with each step.
No, 3 times in 6 years. Did I misspeak? 3 times in 6 years. I moved from the U.S. up to Vancouver for work in 2019. During lockdown in 2020, well, actually right before the major border lockdown happened, I came back because my wife hadn't moved up with me. I'd been kind of bouncing back and forth, doing remote work every so often. So I went back then for a few months and then moved both of us up there. And then I think like a year or 2 later, since we were still remote had been going on so long and whatnot, I moved both of us back. And I've just been working remote for Red Hook since. Yeah, definitely more than desirable. Next time I move, I'm just leaving the continent. All right, we're actually in pretty good shape. All told, that was not awful. Looks like we acquired some new memories too, so let's see what we've picked up here. Dissociate. Decrease target's armor by 80 points. Well, I think I'll go ahead and slap that on Smoke. Why the hell not? I mean, 40 or 80. I'll take the 80, but let's just see. Maybe I can spread some around so other people have it. Yep, she's running Master for 60. Man. Oh, we already filled hers up with stuff, though. Otter's got it for Lunge. Lunge is already covered. No one else would really take it right now, so alright, we'll just upgrade that Smoke to Dissociate instead. 80 armor damage, good stuff. The other new ones? Repetition. Oh, extra attack that has 350 base damage, okay. Return. Act 15 initiative units later. Oh, I know what I'm doing with that. 25% more damage on a skill. Increase the crit chance of a skill by 15%. Goddamn. Okay, I gotta say. 15 initiative units later. I can think of 2 places this would go amazingly. One is actually just on a Soul Slinger's regular shot. Since they can do that 2 times in a row without bursting, or 4 times if you burst them. That's a hell of a slowdown. But Deadly Dance does all that damage and steals armor and goes off every 15 initiative units 3 times. If we stick Return on it, then anyone who is hit by it, assuming they don't have any resistance to initiative delay, will be pushed back far enough that they will definitely be hit by the next time it goes off, and the next time it goes off, and will keep pushing them out until it has gone through all 3 times that it goes off. And they will never get to go before it does. Yeah, that sounds like money. Then the only question is, do I stick it on one of the shots? And that is an amazing amount of initiative control. Right now, her shot's running some armor cracking, but that level of initiative control, I think, is... that is big. And yes, Satan, you did eventually catch up to Zin. You know what that means, right? Congratulations. You've caught up. Now I can feed you to her. I imagine that's not what you were looking for, but that's what we can do now. Oh, and also Doze. Target acts 10 initiative units sooner. Well, we're doing treasure for 15, which is better than that. Does that cover all of our... Okay, I think that's all of it. Still says available memories, but I don't see anything we haven't already looked at. Let me actually drop out of this view and come back in and see if that clears it. Okay, did. Just the codex entry now. For... oh, it's going to be for the hate dancer. Yep. Yep. Those things are awful. Also, specifically, they target closest daughter, but they prioritize their own type. So hate dancers go for scythe dancers, pain slingers go for soul slingers, and grief masters go for blade masters. I have not run into the tank yet. Feed me to her, and if you revive me, don't forget to rename her. No revives available, unfortunately, so I'm trying to avoid. Plus, both of you are really spec'd out for like good memories, and most of my successful boss fights have involved 2 soul slingers, so I kind of can't feed either of you to one another because I need both of you, which means I need someone else to catch up, or I need to feed the scythe dancer to one of you, but I'm not going to do that if I don't have to either. But hey, min party level is now 8. Alright, let's see if we have other options available, or if we want to jump to the next day. 2 impossible hunts, which are going to be full of garbage ravagers, right? Yep, infested and ravagers. And I think all of our blade masters are currently spoken for. I think they're currently exhausted. Yeah, they are, and I do like them for dealing with the ravagers. Oh, that would mean... well, the scythe, a tank, and a gun. Too risky. If it's an impossible mission with ravagers listed as a threat, they're going to throw a ton of them at us. I think I'd rather just roll the day.
Time slips by.
Hey, we've made it to day 20. Impossible hunt, challenging penance, challenging ritual, hard hunt. What's this hard hunt listed for? Plague prophets and infested. Okay, not terrible. Thank you, both of you, with the walk into a bar. Scythe, a tank, and a gun walk into a bar. It explodes. Alright, ritual. Ooh, wait. Ritual is the one where they have that that lost child that's going to blow up after, you know, a few cycles of turns and kill everyone. And back in like the second era, I think, where we ran into it, it had about 6,000 health. In the third era, I did one, and it had 12,000 health. I don't know if that means it's going to have 18,000 health in that this era, but that means it's going to be hard to burst it down while dealing with other stuff. Which is probably why, even at only challenging, it's worth the most XP next to the penance. Penance is a ton of XP, though.
In for 24,000 health.
Ah, don't even. Just don't even. Thank you for the bits, but no. I definitely do not need that horror in my life. Oh, man, I just realized. I think this is going to end. Oh. My goal for today's show, and I was assuming we were not going to do super well in the third era, so my goal was to put us in a position where restarting Recollection was inevitable, and I was going to do that and kind of catch us up before Tuesday's show. But instead, if we do one more mission, we're going to reveal the boss, and then I guess that's what we're going to be starting with on Tuesday, and then dying horribly and having to recycle. At least when we recycle, everyone gets to start at level 7. Okay, who can I count on to do penance missions well? Tanks don't do great for them. Could maybe just send the Scythe Dancer and both of the Blade Masters. Not that the Scythe Dancer really needs to be leveling all that much more above everyone else right now. I mean, I could send Ring Song, just be a bit more careful about what I'm doing this time, but... I have a feeling this is going to turn into me having to feed some people soon to keep the gunslingers in good condition. In which case, how much... okay, I don't want to accidentally potentially start the mission. I need to check how much XP is required to level Ring Song. Okay, about 2,000. So you would get most of it off of this. If you survive. When you survive. When you survive. Positive thinking. Maki and Groove would definitely level off of it, which means both of them are technically fodder available. And the Scythe Dancer is still technically always fodder available. Alright. I'll send Ring Song. I kind of want to send the Scythe. I want to use it more, damn it. Oh, actually, there's one thing I want to check. We did not have great memories on either of the Blade Masters right now, so let's see if we've got better. Yeah, like just Departure. Surely we can do better than Departure now. 20% more crit chance would be nice. Repetition for bonus damage on it. I could see that. Everyone they stab goes later. 25% more damage. Oh, well. 260 base damage, additional attack is actually pretty reasonable. Yeah, let's give you that. That's Imbued Blade running. Just Departure? Well, we can definitely do better than that now. Let's give Imbued Blade. Sever's a little much. I might save that for Groove. Oh, that's critical damage, not critical chance. No, actually, I guess I'll leave that alone for a moment. Alright, Groove's got Defiance. And Drill. Okay, you know what? I'll take it back, and we'll give you the 25% booster on that. We've already got Drill on the other one, so I might as well make this one good. So there's Sever. 25% more damage on Imbued Blade. Tokyo, what's up? Choco Coder, how are you? What memory do I have on the Shield Slam? That is a good question. The Shield Slam right now might have actually done damage back then. Let's see, Ring Song's running... Ah, movement range reduction. Smash them around and keep them... Wait, really? I put that on it? 25 delay, though. No. No. Their turn won't come up before that wears off anyways. It's not relevant. Immobilize, same issue. No, that I'm holding for a gunner. I don't actually know what I want to stick on that. Chilling with friends this week and wanted to pop in and say hi. Love your faces. Hope you're doing well, Zero in chat. Thank you very much, Dagger. I am. Have fun. We beat the 3rd era on the first try, somehow. Lucky us. Everything's been worse ever since. Alright, I'm going to leave that alone for the moment. What's auto running on their slam? Inferno. Okay, so they do have a slightly longer delay on theirs. The 15, though, I really want to pass on to one of our shooters. I'm just not sure who. 2 for 2, pulling a miracle out of your ass a little bit. Alright, I'm going to go for the penance. And I'm going to send Maki, Groove. I'm trying to decide if I want to send Ring Song or the Scythe Dancer. I'm really not sure. Tanks have some trouble with penance, but the amount of XP for this is very, very good. And knowing that tanks have some trouble, I'll just have to be a little bit more cautious. Conversely, I just want to do stupid stuff with the Scythe Dancer. But tank is the wiser choice.
We must prepare to pay any price.
Let's see how many things we have to kill to get out of here. Last time we had a tank left behind who had to then solo a bunch of stuff. And did, but it took work.
We delve deep into the dark corners.
Oh, God almighty, it's Ravagers everywhere. Gross. Oh, that is so not cool. And I don't even know who they're going to go for, because their AI is a lie. Yep, oops, all Ravagers. Above and below. Cool. Well, I'm actually just going to stay right here. And we will try to set things up so that the Ravagers have a very bad day when they arrive. It's going to be very difficult not to accidentally have the Blade Masters teleport away, because the answer to Ravagers is immovable stance. Oh, it's going to be rough. Okay, we've got enough time. I don't think they'll get to us before we get another turn, so... Ooh, actually, that might be kind of close. Alright, gonna start the immovable stance. Hey, Overlord Manga, how are you? Yes, rough, fun. It's the same thing in this game, right? Did manage to make Ringa interrupt her mating ritual and escape alive in the last... Oh my god, it was Ring Song, wasn't it? Oh no. I have repeated the same error. And it's basically the same map with stronger creatures. Okay. At this point, we hold, we stance up, and we hope. Oh shoot, right, Happy Easter, people. I forgot. That's why I had Friday off. Derp. Okay. Well, let's see. What's our best bets here? I can potentially put him in the ground. That might be enough to kill him. Don't know if they're coming at us, so we're gonna armor up. Well, he survived.
Impressive.
Okay.
More forgotten pain.
I might actually do Saving Grace for once. Will I need to? No.
More
I shouldn't.
forgotten
No,
pain.
no, I'm good. We're good. It's fine. It's fine. Question is, can I trick them all into coming to both of these two? So if I can get them to come close enough to both of them, it'll definitely increase our odds of killing them successfully. How much is the mascot munch? Zin has actually never eaten anyone. She actually does not have a single trait for absorbing a sister because she's always been the highest level, and no one has been good enough to feed to her accordingly. Oh, looks like this Penance doesn't take a whole lot of kills either. There we go. That's why I wanted them in a position where they would pair up. Yeah, imagine if we could feed like a tank to Zin to get her some health. That's right. Right into that cusp where everyone can hit you. They take the dodge penalty, they take the armor penalty, they take 2 swings.
I revel in her strength.
It costs health. It's a 5% health use. For activation, not per swing. Unlike the interrupts, though, it does go off repeatedly, but it doesn't interrupt them. If they survive, they still get to eat my face.
You destroyed my creation.
And Groove is out. Like I said, they still get to eat your face if you don't kill them. Okay, gotta be careful here. They're going for Maki. Still got a couple left. This dude's... Alright, Maki's turn will come before him. So it might behoove me to slow him down. Or to allow Maki to kill him. Well, he's got a lot of health. Take a couple of swings to put him down. Alright, that dude's worth 2 for the kill. Man, those bars filled up nice and fast. Been playing the 40k XCOM-like Demon Hunters, and while I really enjoyed it, made me wish even harder for an Imperial Guard XCOM-like. You can simulate that. Just play XCOM and never upgrade your weapons. And then you'll know exactly what it's like to be fighting the Xenos on the battlefield with a flashlight. Spoilers, it's terrible. It's absolutely brutal. I did a run like that once without ever upgrading weapons. It was hard. What is that, 7 pips total? Or is that 6? Looks like it's 6. Okay, that's kind of actually... It's pretty doable. She kills that one, teleport, kill that one. Oh god, what if we miss? Okay, gotta hedge bets a bit, because these guys have 30% dodge when they're not by Ring Song. So...
Shred them
Yep,
down.
exactly, manga. It was fun and brutal. trying to decide if I want to actually just aim to kill this, and that'll get Ring Song out, but then Maki's got to do the rest alone. At least it would take care of the Ravagers.
It had to be done.
Well, this will be interesting. Maki's a solo act now. Let's see. Gonna have to burst to kill him. But he can't dodge.
Shatter them.
Alright, Maki just needs to kill one thing. So if some Ravagers spawn, that's...
Will the poor
Oh, no, that
one's
might be good, bad,
suffering never
depending.
end?
Oh, it's infested. I don't like that. How do you survive? Do you at least upgrade your armor?
Another
I'm
terror to haunt us.
trying to recall. It was for a specific trophy, I want to say, back on like the 360. I don't recall if it allowed you to upgrade armor, if it was just no teching your weapons. CLZ challenge modes all end up being how much pain can we put him in psychologically. I do think Stellar Blade's winning for one of the hardest of those, though. That challenge run was the most fun I've had in ages. Oh, there's a winner. That's who I want to kill. Him. Yes, that is who I want to kill. He's going at 63. He's going at 29. I don't want to get too close to him. The other ones are a little bit... Oh, actually, this one is isolated and going at 84. Hello, winner. You're my new friend. How much armor do you got? 70? Okay, buddy. And Maki goes home.
Impressive.
Honestly, it's probably the most straightforward challenge run you've done in a while. We haven't really done as many challenge runs in a while, but yeah, the just complete blanket ban on all forms of healing. Yeah, if it's a boss fight, there is no healing of any sort.
Let her
Go team.
flourish.
The two Blade Masters are now edible.
Suffering has lost the link here. For now.
4 daughters still remain. Challenging rituals available.
It is done. But what falls today may
Heart of
rise
Hunt is
again
available.
tomorrow.
Oh, all right, Plague Prophets and Infested. Ritual.
We've awoken from one
Oh.
nightmare.
No, I
but
don't
we
like
may
that.
soon live
I'm not
another.
doing. No. Threats. Curse Witch. Sure. Guilt Bearer. That is the tank version of our daughters. I'm gonna go with not doing that. I do not need fucking crazy powerful versions of my own tanks coming after me during the timed ritual. Yeah, it's the DPS check mission to boot while sending those things at us. We'd only have 3 people. Yeah, man, that's No, I know that would be dumb. I know that would be dumb. I'm not doing that. I'm not touching that. That would be a stupid, stupid mistake.
Suffering has made the child's anger flesh. Time slips by.
Suffering is close now. They hurt me. They abandoned me. They made me. And I'll make suffering pay them back. They won't ignore me now.
So I'm fighting the Dreamweaver logo. Dreamscape? Dreamscape. I'm fighting a logo.
You would do
Either
well
way.
to stay away from that.
Weird looking iron crown. God damn it. It's hard not to see that, isn't it? Ooh, hey, new remembrances.
Remember.
Alright, what do we got? Frayed ribbon. Extra res at the start. I like those a lot just because our cemetery carries over, so we can actually grab some of our best. With lots of traits and stuff built in immediately. Now if we kill him, we'll get this. I don't know if that's going to be an XP booster, maybe? I don't know if any of those will be level boosters. Or if we're going to be limited to Mastery level 7 as a starting point, which is still... I mean, we just got our last people out of 7 and 8, right? So, that's a hell of a starting point. What do we have? 725 shards available in the next recollection. Okay. Alrighty. Damn, I did not expect to... I expect to make it to the fourth era boss today. I really thought the third era was going to wind up handing us our asses and we'd be starting over. No, not the end of the game. This is the fourth era. There are 5. We're not done yet. I don't know what's in the 5th era, but I saw in the remembrances there's something for killing the nucleus, which I assume is that thing. Pain is in the 5th era. How much worse could it hurt? It's just all dark versions of daughters all the time. That's how. That would hurt. The nucleus is the powerhouse of the cell. No, that's mitochondria. Mitochondria are the powerhouse of the cell. Damn you, Tondrin. Oh, what a classic line. Whether the current generation might now be able to win now or not. I'm thinking not. What this probably means, though, is I'll do a little bit of mission running to catch people up to like 9, and then we're just going to be... There's going to be a bunch of force feeding happening. Like the fact that Ringsong has caught up to Otter at 8 means Ringsong is probably destined to be a snack. With a bonus 1700 health for Otter. What is Otter currently using? Ah. No, that's Ringsong. Otter has... Oh, right. Otter has a part of Zin, so that actually is 1700 more hit points. Damn. Okay. That's a distinct possibility right there. That'll clean that up for the boss fight. Groove is still in great shape. I would need... Oh god, I would probably have to feed Maki to Satan and Hardcore to Zin. That is probably what would end up happening so that we have 4 healthy daughters. Actually, how many people can we even send? I should verify that first. Okay, it is a 4-daughter fight. The first boss was 3, but they've been 4 since. Yeah, so that's probably how we'd wind up getting a healthy team, is the just fold down cannibalism. And that would at least give us the capacity to tackle the boss. Man, I gotta say, 6 is the time that I was gonna stop, but I kinda wanna go after this now. What do you think? Should we take the shot? I guess if we take the shot and we fail, then we know I have to restart things for Tuesday anyways, so... Let's get to feeding. Alright, sorry Ring Song. You have been fantastic, but I do need to do this. Oh, we got some new memories though. Check those quick. Anew, crit damage 15%. Compassion. Target takes 5% more damage for 30 initiative units. That's interesting. Doubt. Increase damage done by the target by 35% for 30 initiative units. And a Resurrection. Grant the skill's target 100 armor that lasts for 30 initiative. 100 armor feels like so little though. And Shelter. Resistance to delays for 50 initiative units. That's useful. Okay. Isn't the ring at nearly full HP? You are. Here's the thing. If I'm going to go after the boss, then I need to be running the best of the best, right? The only 2 level 8 people are you and Otter. And by virtue of Blacksmith's Grace having Disquiet on it, Otter is the superior tank. Which means my best logical choice is to feed you to Otter, which will not only top Otter off, but also jump Otter's HP to about 5,500. I will have to feed the Scythe Dancer to Zin to restore her back to full health. And I will probably have to feed Maki to Satan for the same purpose. Hey, Bearlicious. Lunar Remake sure looks different than you remember. It shouldn't say we're running the Lunar Remake anywhere. We're on Othercide today. Fair enough, I submit to the feeding. It's such a tough call. You both have really good traits at this point. Fortunately, you both have one with the shield and terrifying. Actually. No, man, Disquiet is what makes the difference. Since you have better HP at base of 4,700, feeding Otter to you would result in the tank with the most HP. Which would put you at what? 6,000? But Disquiet turns the tanking skill into super tanking skill. No, memories are stuck. You can only replace them, you cannot remove them. So once they're in, they're in. Otherwise, I'd probably pop it out between missions and move it between tanks, which is probably what they don't want you doing. Yep. I don't think there's really any other... Oh, what missions are it? No, this is the way. This is the way it's got to be. This is our Hail Mary shot, because I don't expect this to work. So, we're going to go down to 2 guns, 1 Blade Master, 1 tank. I'd feed someone to the Scythe Dancer potentially, but unfortunately not a goddamn option. They're too high level for everyone. That's a shame. Alright, Zin's still got Master for armor cracking. Satan's got Dissociate for better armor cracking. Intercepting round. We can do better than that. Let's see. Could make it... Oh, no, we actually burned through most of our VT. I gotta be careful. Haven't had to worry about it for a while. No, we'll actually just leave Departure then for now. Shadow Round has more armor cracking. Man, I'd be tempted to take the armor cracking off in favor of Compassion. 5% more damage for 30 initiative units while everyone piles on. Then again, uncontrolled damage dealing seems to lead to problems in boss fights. Options you have for Grace? None. Disquiet's actually the only thing I've ever found that even works with it. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's the only thing I've found that works for it. Okay. No, let's just rip the band-aid off. Do what we gotta do. Gonna make a Hail Mary run of the boss that I expect to fail. So. First things first. Zin has never actually consumed a daughter. Now she will. Wait. Zin's never consumed a daughter. What's Satan got? Part of Circe. Okay, she's already got damage boost going, so we'll probably want to keep damage boost for her. Alright, that's fair. Okay. Oops. Backed out one too far. Yeah. Okay. Hardcore leveling warrior is got to be a snack. We're going down to one group of 4 and taking a crack at the child with the best of we got. On the bright side, pretty sure when we roll into the next recollection,
Her sacrifice
we'll be able to
births
make
another hope.
Scythe Masters from the beginning. Oh, Ring Song has already stepped up to the plate. So Ring Song to Otter. So put Otter at a huge amount of health. Oh, God. You're both such good tanks. This one really hurts to do.
Her sacrifice births another hope.
No. Groove will stay as is. Groove's health is actually pretty good. What I do want to do, though... Let's see.
Honorary
What do we
pretty
get off
dude.
this? Thank you for the 20 gift subs, Bill. Much appreciated, man. Thank you for the generosity. How are you doing today? Oop. Enjoy your random science mugs and emotes, folks. Alright, we're going to go Hail Mary the 4th era boss and just cry when it goes horribly. But at least if it does go horribly, I've got time between now and the Tuesday show to, like, reconstruct us and kind of at least kick us along to a point where it's like, yeah, we can pick up and go again. I'll just use Discord for naming people. Keep backing out one more than I mean to on that. Ha, you caught Steve. Nice. Okay. I need to feed someone to Satan, so in this case, it's probably going to be Maki. Groove, I'm going to keep as is. Man, repetition adding an extra 331 base damage hit. I think I'll take that over Defiance. Yeah, Otter with 5,400 HP, thanks to Plotspackle got sacrificed earlier. To you, actually, Ring Song. Thanks to Ring Song's sacrifice. Oh my god, so many people ate so many people in this playthrough. Alright, drill for that, we're good. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick to all the various armor cracking. Though, her intercepting round... I'm already doing bonus crit on it. I think I'll just go ahead and... where is it? I'll go ahead and stick Mobilize on it. So her intercepting round now has a crit of 50%. Hope you were tasty. Hey, Plot Spackle. You were... It was... Honestly, it was a bit day-saving. There were no sacrifices have happened today that were not necessary, And because the one's been made, we actually cleared the 3rd era on the first try and are now getting ready to face the 4th era boss. Alright, that means Maki has to get sacrificed to Satan. And yeah, this will result in a slightly better version of what Satan already has and the full heal. Man, the Blade Masters weren't great for me in the early parts of the run, but once they hit 5 and have teleport, oh my god, they're so good.
I feel her light grows stronger.
That's it. We're down to 4. Part of Maki has replaced the part of Circe. 3 9s and an 8. 3 9s and an 8 against a boss where the previous boss involved a level 10 daughter. Oh boy. Have a good night, Overlord Manga. Rest well. Hey, Dragon Apple, how are you? Yeah, we did pick up during the Act 3 boss, actually. There was a surprise bit in the fight where a 5th daughter was added to our team. We had the Scythemancer. Unfortunately, I just had to consume. Oh boy. Man, this is gonna be rough. Alright, nothing much that's gonna... Yeah, alright, nothing much that's gonna get better on that. And I've used most of my VT up anyways. Wow, we spent a lot. Those memories got expensive. Well, hell. Let's do it. Team's generally at full health with the exception of Groove. Let's go pick a fight.
We must break the tie that binds the child to suffering.
Dream Team, I hope.
Farewell, daughters.
Glad I started early today because the Act 3 boss was like... God, what, like an hour?
You thought you could hurt me.
The child's only lesson in love left him bereft in this cave.
Morning, Mecha. Alright, so what sweet hell have we walked into? He has 50,000 health. Okay. He doesn't move much, apparently. Does he teleport instead? Alright, Shriek, 1200 damage, single target. Okay, so we're going to need to get close to him. Up to 500 damage to the furthest daughter in range and slows her. Which screws up your movement. Rays of Agony. 1050 to everything in the area. And change phase after losing more than 25% of its HP, which is probably a lie. Resets initiative and teleports away.
Ooh, that heart shape.
Yeah, he's got the thing going on. Alright, sounds like we got the good music for this one. And thank you for the bits, Bill. There we go. Alright, we're gonna have to close the distance to him fast, apparently. It seems unhealthy. Though it did say the furthest, I believe, right? Yes, yes? Alright, so we'll make sure that that is Otter. Everyone else will go before Otter, so we'll just move Otter up only a little bit. Wait, who's further back? Ooh, Zin's further back. Okay, never mind. And let's grace it. Alright, there we go. Zin is now officially closer. God, she was far back. don't think I'm going to want to burst us forward. Man, what a soundtrack. Oh, wait. Teleport. And Satan gets to move up. Zin's pretty far behind, so I'm going to move Satan a little bit. But I'm also going to have Satan throw Spirit Haste. There we go. That'll speed things up a little bit. Nice. I love all the dancing emotes and stuff going on. Damn, Bill, that's a good one. Will he target furthest? Yes, he did. Then he moved a tiny bit. Okay. Let's see, where is he at? He's at 50? Okay, we don't do anything. It's fine. We won't burst. We'll go again before he does. Good stuff. Oh, Groove, that is not awesome to get in and stab at. Oh, boy. Damn, now I gotta share. I gotta get some of my own in here, too. There we go. Emotes all over. Alright, well, I guess we'll just stay within teleportation range. We'll get to go before he goes, and after that goes off. Does he have armor? I didn't even check. Okay, no armor. Should have verified. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. Otter didn't take much from that. Okay, before I open fire, there's no reaction other than 25% HP. All right, Zin, first blood. Let's go ahead and I don't think I can get close enough to still take a shot without bursting, so we'll just settle for getting up in here. Just past us. Hopefully he's going to go after us again, so let's brace up. Now, are there odds of us being wrong on that? What's your movement? Not close enough that I think he'll do anything. Okay. He should probably take the long shot. Ooh, didn't expect her turn to come up. I guess I could maybe... Can I zip in, stab him, and step away? Probably not. I don't want to be too close to him. I don't want to convince him to actually engage in melee. So I think we'll actually have her just hold here for the moment. I want to make sure the shot's going to Otter. There we go. Otter absorbs. Otter speeds up. Otter has armor for days. Disquiet is broken. Okay, so there's going to be a lot of running around going on. 2 shots from here. There we go, team. Start whittling away. Now, I wonder, 25% means we gotta get him down, 12,500. Probably worth shadow rounding. I also want to be careful I'm not actually standing too close to the asshole. Just in case. Question is, do we burst to keep a long shadow round going? No, because he keeps doing crap like this, and not being able to walk out of it would be fucking terrible. Slow and steady. Nice timing for Groove, though. Groove gets to stab and then walk away. Oh, that is... Alright, that's salt. Man, if I wanted to do some burn down damage right now, though. Tempting. But I don't want to be anywhere near that thing. Oh! She considered the furthest? She was considered further than Otter. Actually, I don't even need to move. We're perfectly fine here. Let's just keep... Where will my turn come? I will go before him. I will stand here and shoot him. And then I'll walk away. Tempted to hit him with projected force, but can you imagine moving an AoE that large and how much that might suddenly affect us in ways unexpectedly? We're on the cusp of 20%. Wait, 25%, I mean. Okay, a bunch of Otter's armor is worn off. Does he have initiative resistance? 58%. You know? As hard as Otter can push back on that, still managed to push him back around 13, 14 points a hit. Thought I could get in there and hit him without bursting, I would, but... Well, I could do it once, but pushing him back that far means I'll still be in target range, and we don't want that. Let's make sure that Otter is still the furthest out. Alright, Satan gotta make a move. Wouldn't that be great to be standing here when we piss him off? Don't know what the hell happened. Okay, there we go, 25%. Whew. Well, I'm glad that he didn't teleport somewhere that would have made that moving a problem. Alright, what do we got now? Okay, the single target now also hits behind it. Still the slowdown. Okay, still Rays of Agony. Oh my. That's... Okay, and he'll phase change at 50%. Oh boy. So, that's cool. Yeah, Doom Cone. Yeah, boss fights Dragon Apple. The fourth era boss. The child. Okay, no surprise. Wait, but when does that go off? No. How is that so fast? Shit. I don't know that I have a way to get Satan out of that. That's gonna go before Satan's turn ever comes up. And I don't think I have anything... Yeah, we're gonna have to intercepting shot it, which means just having Zing close enough. It should count. The 20 initiative skill? That's Satan's skill. So unfortunately, that's a no. It's going at 39. I'm going to be coming back in at 43. I might have to let him go. It's difficult to get a Blade Master in range on this without getting them deeply, deeply harmed. So we'll keep playing it safe. Alright, at least I can get in and get a shot. Wasn't going to burst me at a good time to find out projected force could actually move him, because then I could potentially push the entire AoE over to the side. But I don't want to burst in this fight unless it becomes tactically very advantageous for me. Mr. Keeping him from definitely has no armor. Alright, Otter, you are the tank, but I don't think you want to be in that. Still probably want Otter over here, though, to draw the inevitable shot that's coming. One second. Alright, let's do this. Make sure Otter's a little closer, but still the furthest. Sorry, Otter's job is to run around and just draw fire, which, you know, is the tank's job. Whew. Man, that's some scary shit right there. What's interesting is this specified that teleports back into the light, which, given everything's black and white, it's a little hard to tell, but I don't know if that means generally up around here. Yeah, fortunately that worked. They have thankfully not broken any of the rules about things like interrupt and attack. Yes, they do. That seems to be without question, unless it's an interrupt and an interrupt. Keeping our HP for shadow rounds and critical interceptings instead of just intercepting everything that's going to go to Otter, since Otter can take it. Okay, not a lot of movement required for this one at least. Alright, should we still have enough to walk away. Xanath, what's up? Music's so dynamic, I wonder if we were having a chat request song thingy. No, this is actually the game. Most of the time, its music is super kind of low-key, atmospheric, and then a boss fight happens and it's like, alright, and now we're just going to be metal. Let's walk her. Oh shit, I probably should have walked her a bit further. Might have Satan reactivate. Oh no, her turn will come up before his. I'll just step out of the shot. Music goes so much harder than it needs to, right? I mean, the menu music's the thing that caught me, right? I booted that game up for the first time and was like, whoa, wait, what? Holy shit, this is awesome. And a reminder, this is on sale right now. It's like $5 on Steam, $6 on PSN, and I think the same price on Xbox. I still want to run up there and punch him in the face a few times and just... I'm going to start trying to get... Otter closer. I want to get to a point where I can actually start hitting him with delays. Just have to make sure that Otter is technically the furthest person back while we do that. Still recovering and still coughing. The main menu is called Soul Swap, if you're curious. Nice. I think you can actually get the soundtrack for this on Steam as well. I don't usually buy music on Steam. 30,000. Progress being made. Oh my god, I want more gunners with that skill. Seriously. Imagine how hard we could have burned some of the bosses down if we had both of our gunners at full burst AP, both running Shadow Round. Actually, and then a third gunner to just set them both off. Gunners. Just gunners. Gunners everywhere. I don't want to get too close to him. Let's go hold there. Oops, all gunners. It kind of looks like you could totally do that. But they definitely fall apart when you start dealing with heavily armored stuff. Oh, great. Now we can just pop in here. Give him a good shanking. I'd be real afraid, because I'm pretty sure... losing more than 50% HP. We are right on the cusp of that. Between gunners and scythe dancers, don't really need anything else. We'll have to see. We'll kind of have to see, because, like, honestly, blades are the best for getting through armor. The scythe dancers can steal it, and they have a couple of strong attacks, but blades just overpower armor with raw damage. And the teleport means they can get around really efficiently. Normally curious what happens if you're anywhere near him during phase change. He actually, it says in his phase change he'll teleport at least 8 tiles away, so it shouldn't matter. Boss have a proc like phase change? Yeah, he's phase 2 right now. As soon as he drops under 50%, we're going to get the other one, which will be basically now. I think I'm actually just going to have Satan shoot him and hopefully push him over before he starts his next AoE, so that when he teleports, we don't have a whole AoE suddenly moving, because that was disturbing. Enjoy your science mugging Nemo. It's definitely not Lux. Alright, can we push you over the line? Please phase change. Okay, so now we know where he is. I found the other cat. There we go. We had one cat already, here's the other. Alright. Now here's the catch we gotta keep in mind too. Whatever he does next, well, let's see if his skills have changed first. Because last time he acquired the huge... Well, alrighty then. That's gonna be a thing. Okay, so Dreadful Shriek hasn't changed. That one's different. Oh! Okay, his shot at the furthest daughter now is now a big AoE. So, okay, we're just gonna have Otter keep running around at distance. There's no getting around it. I can't move Otter in safely. Still has this, and this says it'll teleport into the light, which means it'll probably bounce back up here and then cone down. And then we've got Reign of Agony, which is just... It's just this. Okay. Satan and Zin are both going before he is, so I'm going to have both of them set up intercepting, just in case. He's also got another phase change at about 12,500. So, we're getting there. Slow and steady. Though Otter's no longer the furthest person away, and we're all grouped together, so that's going to be a big AoE. So yeah, okay, we're definitely doing intercepting round. Let's just do it first before we even potentially forget. And Shadow. Now let's see. I've got 85. Question is, do I want to shoot or do I want to pull someone up on the initiative order? to better react. No, I'm confident. Oh, good hits. Has he acquired any armor yet? No, armor's still at 0. So our armor cracking's irrelevant for this, but whatever. Now, in case he doesn't move... Alright, I'll just take one step forward. Cut that off before he does it. That would have been the ranged AoE at the back. I'm glad I took a step forward. Now, oh, damn. Okay. Got to set up another intercept. Groove is on that, and it's about 1,500 damage, which we definitely do not want to take. Who are we on? We're on Otter? Wait, we're on Otter. Otter's in range? What? Otter's in range. What a rarity. Otter's just pushing it back. What is that attack pattern? That is the rain. The rain of pain. I gotta tell you, though. Nah, okay. I'm not positioned enough that I could burst out 17,000 right now, so... We know he's gonna target furthest, so I might have to burst Otter to get the map. Yeah, it's not ideal, but I am gonna burst Otter to get them to, a distance. And given the conal, if he teleports, let's assume... that we're good about here. Actually, let's make it here so that if Satan has to do an AP swap kind of thing, we can do it. Now, forced him back far enough that Groove can actually get out of there now. Delayed the effect going off by a little bit. Rain of Agony looks like a raid mechanic, right? Coupled with teleport to the light and fire a cone in this direction, it's like... I don't want to be forced down this way, because then we're definitely toast. Alright, Zin's going to have to take a step. Alright, we're going to have a chance to move Satan away as well. So I'm careful where I move so I don't wind up being not the furthest, you know? Not enough for an additional shot, not going to burst. Let's make sure we have an intercepting round ready. We got to be careful because he's close to phase swap and we don't want him to teleport while this is going on. Because if he teleports, this is going to move. Which won't be a huge issue if he's within range of intercepting shot, but if he's not, he's so fucked. Okay, now Groove is in position, so let's just go ahead and... Oh, I can't risk hitting him. If I do, I'm definitely pushing him over the threshold, so we're just gonna teleport somewhere where we will be not the furthest person away. Not that it matters at this point, we've got... Doesn't matter at this point, we've got intercepting shots set up. No, not yet. Not yet. Not quite burst time yet. You're Almost there. Great mechanic indeed. Okay. We're close. If he wasn't on the cusp of phase shift, I'd say burst our AP now with Shadow Round and then just go. But the second he crosses that threshold, he's going to jump up an initiative, and then it'll become a whole problem. We don't need that. So let's just get a tiny bit of distance. We have one active intercepting round right now. Who's furthest out? Otter? Let's recoup Otter's timing a bit. Yeah, because Otter's still pretty far back. I don't think I'm going to do the intercepting round. Ugh, I'm torn. Zin already has one up. I hate the idea of putting intercepting round up and having it be Satan's that fires, because Zin's turn will come up just afterwards, and then it'll just be a waste. I don't think I have any real control over that. Well, better safe than sorry. He's just light show, right? That attack's nuts. Do I do the round now? Yeah, let's do it. Positioning so important in this game. Oh god, yes. Alright, we hold. Cancel that shot. Oh, the Shadow Round follows it too. It's always... Oh, there it is. Okay, there's the teleport. I was going to say, it's always facing south. That seems like a bad... Oh, never mind. That made it better. Okay. If we burst him now, we'll speed up when the attack goes off, which we don't want. We definitely want Groove to be able to move through. I think I've got our position, I think. We have 2 intercepting rounds up right now. You know what? Fuck it. You get 3 shots. That's an extra 3k on those. Got the phase shift coming up, but we have 2 intercepting rounds ready to go. I'm going to force him over the line. Ooh. Sorry. Classic Souls moment. Getting greedy. No, I'm not. I'm not getting greedy yet. That said, though, he'll jump the initiative order, sure, but I'll still get all 3 of my shots in. And that's about... coupled with the extra shot, that's going to be close to 6k for the 3 of them, factoring in the follow-ups from Satan as well. He'll jump the timer, he'll teleport. Anywhere he teleports with this that can hit us is still going to result in counter shot taking it out. I think I can actually burst him from here to the end trying to decide if it would be wiser to wait the tiny bit to get Groove to push over the line instead. He'll go on his turn, comes up, teleports Groove as long as Groove can get in position. Man, we are so close, and I'm almost certain we can pull it off, but if I'm wrong... Fuck it, go for the gold. Well, that had a very interesting effect on him. I don't even have to worry about it hitting Groove now. The forcible teleport pulled him out of position. Because I have also burst myself doing this, so we're all in. Alright, let's see what happens. Intercept cuts you off. Shadowround follows it. Intercept cuts you off again. Oh, buddy, you are absolutely Groove's bitch now. 1400 health, you are absolutely toast. No fresh armor, no evasion. Complete initiative resistance, though. I feel like Otter needs to contribute, yeah? Let's get in there, Otter. In fact, actually, I think this might finish the job. Oh, with class. Hot damn.
More
Third and fourth era. My kyung. Oh, that's too much. Thank you for the 100 gift sub nuke, Bill. God damn. Don't make me cough. Oh my god. Thank you for the generosity, man. It is hugely appreciated. Thank you so much. Enjoy your random science mugs and emotes, folks. I just caught them. Oh, nuke that child from orbit. But casually dropping nuke, right? Groove the beat. Groove sadly didn't get quite to the beat, but nah, Groove got some really good hits in there. But that was definitely a tough one to maneuver a Blade Master around. But damn. God damn. Hey, Satan out-leveled Zin. You made the killing blow. Wow, you got so much XP for making the killing blow. Good lord. 1,500, basically. Bonus. God damn. Actually, more like 1,700.
Is this me? No. Angry, yes, but this is too much. Too much hurting. Gone, is it? Who are you?
No one. But what I could be. A mother?
Don't hurt me. Don't.
Never, my heart.
spectacle. You don't belong among souls. Recall who you are, memory. Join our kin. Serve me as I break the veil and claim reality as
the egg of the
my
king.
own. Or you
the gods.
will understand what suffering is.
You have no place here. This child has chosen peace.
I no longer need anyone. Your daughter's war has fueled the suffering I need to enter reality.
No. No.
I must thank you for this broken creature memory. With her, I build my new home. My paradise. Come. Come, brother. I am waiting.
Like this weird flesh behelit. No kidding, right? The long nightmare. I should thank you. Your suffering made me whole. Come, give me all your pain.
We cannot dwell on her tragedy. We must fight despair.
Holy hell, what is the state of our people? Satan gained a trait, actually. Killer of nightmare creatures. Good stuff. Also, a level. I've never seen when a gunslinger gets a 10. Spirit Burst. Boost initiative by 10, dodge by 20 for 10, and armor by 30 for 10 for all allies in the area, range of 5. Or detonating shot. Deal up to 873 damage to target and 873 in zone. Has a range of 6. Ranged AoE. That is something we have not really had at all. Solid hits. Man, that is a tough call. I mean, 10 units doesn't do much in a lot of cases, but in boss fights we are fighting on tighter initiative values. And the fact that it includes initiative 10 boost for everyone present, that's kind of big. I see you two have stumbled upon gunner superiority. I mean, intercepting shot and shadow round kind of make and break that in the first place. But I've been getting shitloads of use out of every class. Except the Scythe Dancer, because, you know, we just got it. I haven't had a chance to really mess with it outside of the one they gave us, which I then ate a little while later. Sorry, Newton, we had to eat your Scythe Dancer. She was delicious and nutritious, I assure you. We actually folded down from 7 daughters to 4 to tackle that boss to make sure that we had all the resources we were going to need. So, these girls are all that remain. And there is nobody left to feed to them, so this is it. What do we get from memories? What's our new ones? Quietus. Attack in a zone around the location of the target, doing 501 damage, can't crit. Okay, that... I want to stick that on a gunner so bad. That sounds hilarious. And now we have the child. So I think all that's left in the we haven't seen the grief bearer yet, or something else. I don't know what that is. Oh, there are 2 things here. Troubling. Any plans to survive Applin? No, Applin's level 4. We are far beyond that for level, and when we roll into the next recollection, we'll be making people at a starting level of 7. Actually, that's the other thing to check. What do I get for finishing that one?
Remember.
Oh, never mind. We'll be starting at level 10. So, man, I guess I could save myself some, dude, I could save myself some shards. I don't even have to get this one. I can just hit this one. Ta-da, done. Save myself 50 shards that way. And another era skip. Oh, God. We've got to survive 4 days, though, to get the boss to appear, with only 4 daughters. And no way to feed anyone to each other. Ooh, wait, that's not entirely true. I could... Nah, I mean, I could germinate some temps, but... I don't think that would do us super great. What is that quote? I'm not corrupting her, I'm just giving her candy. I mean, we're literally giving candy to a girl next door. What are you talking about? Okay. Well, I did not expect things to go as well as they did tonight. I did not expect us to put Era 3 and 4 to bed. And yeah, aside from sacrifices, we actually have had no casualties at all tonight. This has gone very, very well, though we are down to the last 4, and that's kind of going to be it. There's no recovering anything for them at this point. We just have to hope that they continue to level and get whatever HP they get off of the levels, and that's going to have to... That's going to have to do. You know, I could stick that explosive... stick Quietus on the explosive skill that she's about to get. Just make a bigger boom. I cast Become Sandwich. A lot of people cast that. Our cemetery is full of foodstuffs.
Remember
right?
their courage.
There are a handful in here who were actually daughters who, you know, fought and either died or were sacrificed for purpose. But there were a lot that were made expressly to be sacrificed. So, you know, we've got baguette and buns. And fish, surprisingly, was not. F-steak, hamburger, jerky was not either. Kit Kat, Napa, nugget, peach, pistachio, pretzel, raclette, and taco, all made just to be eaten. The graveyard is basically a buffet. Yeah. And the 110 hanging out in there. Because we finally got to feed someone to Zin. She's been the highest level for so long, no one's ever been available for her to consume. Signal Shadow Rounds would be amazing. It would add a bunch of punch there. Which is tempting. But, man. Yeah, it's either that or on the Explosion one, so the Explosion one basically becomes an incredibly good AoE. Given that it costs 35 AP to use. On the other hand, it's also possible that the other skill could potentially take some very good buffers to grant things like bonus damage 30% for 30 units, and stick that in the one that hits all daughters in an area, and then all of a sudden, fat damage boost for everyone. Would take the crit out of Shadow Round though. Let's see. So Shadow Round. What do I actually have on it? I think I have armor cracking on it. Yeah, decreased target armor by 60 points, which turned out not a thing we needed to worry about for this boss. Definitely needed to worry about it for the Act 3 boss, but fortunately we brought so much armor cracking that she never had more than like 20 most of the time, except that brief period where she was countering all gunners. And we let her, you know, do things for a while. But that was kind of it for her. Alright, I ended up running a little bit longer than I intended in order to get that, so I'm no longer nearly as concerned about being able to finish this on time, because today was an unbelievable leap forward in like every single way. Damn. So, I am going to wrap things up here. Yeah, 5 hours, ton of progress. That was really good. Oh, thank you for hitting the social stuff ban. Yep, I'm on various social platforms for, you know, mostly for when I go live, and I'll be posting a bunch of pictures from Japan in a couple of weeks as well. But mostly I just want to say a huge thank you to everyone for coming out and spending some of your Saturday here hanging out with me. Hope you're enjoying Othercide as much as I have been. I'm very much looking forward to wrapping this up, and I wholeheartedly expect that on Tuesday things will go horribly wrong, we'll die, and I'm going to have to recoup the entire run for Wednesday so we can actually finish it. You know that's how it's going to go. But hey, we'll have level 10s and Scythemancers and stuff to play with, so that'll be fine. It'll help a lot. So Twitch side, if you've enjoyed yourselves, please, by all means, hit follow, come back again sometime. I'm usually live 4 days a week. Normally it would be Tuesday through Friday. Today was a bit of an extra one. And next week's schedule looks similar, but we'll do P3R on Friday with my co-host, and I'm hoping to check out 100 Line on the Thursday, assuming we're done this. YouTube side, if you enjoyed yourselves, please hit subscribe. Hit the like button, come back again sometime. I'm live all the same times, because I dual stream to both. If you want to catch VODs, Twitch side, highly recommend watching the YouTube side. It's, VOD quality there's a lot higher, so, you know, just, if you want to catch up, it's better over there for that. Better live experience than the Twitch side, though, because all this weird shit I do doesn't hook into YouTube, and I can't find a single way to do it. Twitch is a little bit more willing, apparently, to have these kinds of things. Watch Care's VODs, it's worth it. That is Zonkey0. Man, that game is amazing. So is this menu music. So good. What a soundtrack on this game. One last party time? Alright. Also throw out the Discord link for the chatty folks, or the non-chatty. I post a lot of stuff in there for scheduling and whatnot. Feel free to join and lurk. And thank you for feeding yourself to Thulu, Mecha. Your sacrifice is appreciated. Alright. Have a great rest of your weekend, everyone. Thanks again for joining me. It's been a ton of fun. Super stressful in a really good way. I'm looking forward to wrapping this up in the coming week. Take care. And this is Zero out. Bye, Ningwam. Sorry you caught us at the end. Catch you next time. Later, everyone.